London girl. Yeah.
Hey,
Wow.
hey. Wow.
You trickster.
Not having a good day, babe.
No shit. I don't like people lying to me.
I don't know what to do. Like, no, I just want to break down and start crying. I didn't mean to come up here like this, but
Oh, you're okay. You ain't got to stress it. The shit ain't got no water, and you know it.
no, I know, but it's just.
I know it's just a lot. Bullshit.
No, there's a lot of stuff going on that I'm not talking about, but it's okay. Just, I mean, to come up here and say hi and, like, get over it.
Everyone likes the fruit and vegetable head.
Sound like a fucking pansy. Like, I come in here and I cry about shit. Oh. I look at you guys. You guys are my friends, so.
Humans have emotions.
Yeah. I don't
Supposed to have
know.
be normal and real.
It's just fucking crazy, man. My ex is like. All of a sudden, like, I moved out of state and, like, now he wants to file this claim of fucking child support. Like, he wants it stopped. Like, okay, what's so bad? Just send me the fucking paperwork. I'll sign off on it so it can stop, right? Like, I get that. But no, he's like, I'll see you in January. Like, no, bro, you're not going to see me in January.
That's not how it works.
Fucking live there anymore. It's not how that works, right?
It does not.
Exactly.
No, it doesn't work like that anywhere. The guy doesn't get to decide when it's terminated. The state determines.
Well,
It's not the dad, it's
that's the text he sent me. He said, fucking, I'll see you in January, and I'm not texting with you no more. And I'm like, Okay.
I'm going based on how I still had to pay on my daughter till she was like 21, and I'm still paying on the boy and arrears, even though he's fucking gonna be 20 this year on his next birthday.
I
So
don't,
it
bro,
is not up to
look,
me. I
like,
told
I
him, hey,
don't
I
give a
shouldn't be paying because
shit.
they're both
Just
grown ups.
fucking
But
send me the paperwork for it to fucking stop. I get it. Like, I'll sign off on it. Why is, what do we, it's 10 years fucking later. Why do we need to do all this court fucking shit and fucking, dude, you're just being stupid at this point.
the daughter didn't do anything. She didn't say anything to him
No,
or
dude,
anything.
nothing. He just
He's just
fucking
fucking
sent me
being
a
crazy out of
text
nowhere.
like, I'll see you in court in January. And I was like, bro, can we just settle this with a fucking signature? Just send me the fucking paperwork. I'll sign it. Yeah, I get it. The
Maybe that's
kids
what
are over
happened. He might have
18
thought
now.
maybe
I don't need your
yeah,
shit. But
maybe
he's
he went
being
in
a
there and was like,
dick.
I shouldn't
Like,
have been
he
paying
wants to
him.
fight this shit in court. And
He won't
like
win.
even like they sent it to my old lawyer from 10 years ago from our divorce. And she was kind enough to send the thing to me talking about how, hey, sweetheart, this is what's going on. She's like, I can't represent you anymore. I work for another law firm, but this is what's going on. I'm going to send you the paperwork. And she's like, I'm letting you know. And I'm going, how the fuck can I be mad at her, you know?
Right?
Like, she was giving me the heads up, and I'm going, and I'm asking her, and she doesn't need to give me lawyer advice. Like, well, 10 years ago, I had lawyer support services when I was working, you know, it was part of my shit that I had taken out of my fucking check. But now that I'm retired, I don't think I have those lawyer services now. And now this dickhead's trying to fucking come at me like all of a sudden, like, and he's still working for the department. So I know he can have lawyers on hand where I don't. And now he's trying to fuck me, talking about, well, you're gonna owe me for the last fucking since my son turned 18 and this and that. And I'm going, are you fucking kidding me, dude?
That's not
This is
how it works.
about our kids, bro. Can you not just let the shit go and say, okay, fuck it? He's on his own now, and fucking my daughter's 18. She's living with you. And you made that choice to allow her to live with you. She could live with me. I don't give a shit about your fucking child support no more. Just let it go. Just stop it. All I need to sign is say, yeah, I'm glad with stopping it. But no, this motherfucker is coming at me for fucking past payments from the time that my son turned 18. Are you fucking kidding me right now? I got to be the biggest bitch in the motherfucking world that you're gonna actually come at me and say, I want payments back from the time my son turned 18. And you are married to a bitch that makes another 100 grand a year. You two together make 200, almost 300 grand a year. And you're fucking worried about me. And I retired.
Yeah.
And you're gonna come after me, the mom of your fucking child. You fucking piece of shit, dude. I can't. Oh my god, this. I can't.
We'll get
All
there.
right. I'm gonna suck it up. Hi, Mitten. Is that Mitten you?
Hi, Mama. Yeah.
Hi,
I see
Mitten.
you like
Oh my
that.
god. Hi, Mitten. I'm so happy to see you.
I was just rolling through and I was stopped for a second. I'm like, what the fuck? Who is messing with my girl? Done. I don't
No,
care
honey,
where
I'm
I'm at.
having a bad day. I've been having a bad day all day. I got hit with these fucking. I just don't. He hit me with lawyer paperwork that said, I'm supposed to be in court in January in California. And like, dude, are you fucking serious? Are you that much of a piece of shit? You're a fucking man, dude. Just fucking let it go.
What is
You
he?
know?
What's his problem that you left
No, girl,
California?
because my son turned 18 last December, and he's been in the Marines, and so this motherfucker is trying to come after me for back payments of child support because my son was in the Marines already. And he's married to a woman that works the same job that I did, and they make well over fucking $200,000 a year. Well over it. He, when we got divorced, sold all my shit, got rid of my King Corsos that were like $6,000 worth of training and bought them, and they were like my family. He has fucking since done all of that. And then now he hit me with a fucking, slap me with a fucking court order because he wants the child support stopped. Well, fucking stop it. Fine. That's fine. But he's trying to get me for past months since December of last year when he turned. I don't
He
fucking
ain't gonna
know,
get it.
dude. I'm just fucking done, dude. I can't.
He ain't gonna
He
get it. Did he file in December, the day the kid turned 18?
Yeah,
No.
but this, what
If
does
no,
it
no, no.
matter,
It
dude?
does matter legally. If he didn't show any fucking care until now, he's got no water in his case to begin with. They don't care. The government decides when to stop payments.
It's just the fact that like now I'm in another state and like I go
just
like
Exactly.
trying to
he
cause
said he
more.
texts me and goes, I'll see you in January. And like, no, you're
Hell, you will.
not, bro. Like, I'm in another state. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Can we just not just sign off on this shit and just let it go? Now he's wanting to like collect on like a couple months extra outside of my son turning 18. What a piece of shit. Why the fuck are you doing this?
Maybe that's what it is just like that you left and he's just trying to hold on to you to come back so he can, you know what I mean? He's just trying to make it difficult for you just to go to another
He just
state
wants
to
to be
go
a
on.
prick. He's just a piece of shit.
Yeah,
Yeah, I can't,
just
you
a piece of
know.
shit that thinks he's
He
gonna
ain't gonna
ruin.
win.
Listen, you've got you've got the power of prayer. You've got a good, smart mind on your shoulders, and you're not gonna let him and his bullshit get you down because he doesn't have the last say in this. So
Hell
he can
no.
just suck it.
He's a
Okay,
man in family court. It don't work that way.
exactly.
The
And not only
government
that,
No
says
way,
now
but
you. The
geez, at
government
the
sends
same
you a letter
time,
and
I'm
says
like
you're not
not
paying
trying to
anymore. That's
go
it.
there, like downplay any man in any family court. Like none of that. No, everybody should have their rights, you know. I just
yeah, but
I
he's
can't
just
believe
trying to
it.
do a
It's
low
been
blow bull
10
crap.
years. Like, damn it, dude, get over it. And now you're starting to do this shit? Like, I don't need this shit. You know what I mean? Like, I haven't fucked with you. So why are you fucking with me? Like, oh.
Well, he's not worth you getting like this. That's for damn sure.
Well, he's definitely not worth it, sweetheart, but it's just, god damn it, man. I'm just,
He's just trying to put extra bullshit on your brain and your mind and trying to get you down. And you know that he doesn't have the last say. And hold on to that. He doesn't have the last say. You're out of the state, you're gonna work on it on your own. And one piece after another is gonna fall into place. And it's not gonna have any of his hands or his say to do with it. He doesn't have the say on what's gonna happen with it.
true,
He
true.
hasn't for a long time. He's already been defeated a long time ago.
Let
I'm
him
sorry,
continue
you
being
guys.
miserable. You don't
I'm
need to be
so
sorry.
sorry. I didn't mean to bring this shit to you guys.
You don't have to apologize.
Just,
He's
That's the man
miserable and
that
he
I'm
wants to make
in.
you miserable, and you're not going to let him win. He's a miserable piece of shit, and he's trying to bring you and your happy spirits to where his shitty spirits are, and it ain't going to happen. You're pissed for damn sake. He's a sorry ass. There you go. That alone puts you on a whole nother level.
I love you guys. I know.
We love
This
you.
it's just been like that's my irritating thing that's been going on today.
This is like I just asked, "How's it going?" No, I'm just kidding.
I love you guys. You guys always make me bring me out of like that thing, but
Shit, I was
yeah,
over
I
here
just
just the other
I
day too.
I just really been in that funk all day today because he came at me with that shit and I was just like, are you fucking kidding me, bro? Can we not just let this go? Like, just let it go. It's been 10 years. Like,
Get
he's just
better.
being an ass.
There's all kinds of people down there to get a hold of.
I know. And I can, but that's the thing. Like, I'm not that person. Like,
I
I don't
know,
want
but
to
I
fuck
am.
you over, but I can fuck you
I
over.
have no problems taking revenge on people if I have
That's
to.
right.
They earned it. It's
Yeah,
biblical.
but baby doll, it's not always the best choice. Like,
I
but
know, and that's why there's different parts of the body. Some people are the parts that are the tear
okay.
ducts, and some people are the parts that are the knuckles and the fist of retribution. We all serve a different
Okay.
purpose in God's army.
Okay. Yeah, you're right about
Some of
that.
us are nurses, some of us chaplains, some of us are fucking frontline motherfuckers gutting the enemy where it needs it. You know?
You're right. You're right. I can't deny you
Gotta
a
take out these methods completely, you know? You gotta talk
Amen.
to the person who knows what
Yeah.
I
they're up
just want to tell you that I love you, Mama. Thank you. Thank you for coming and consoling me.
Stop it. I didn't do nothing. I was a friend. That's what friends do. Friends
No,
care
You
I
for
used your
know.
you.
magic to take it away from her.
I
That's
know,
right.
but it was magic. It is magic.
I love
Maze
you.
just doesn't get it yet,
I
Pixie.
love you
She'll
too,
get on it. Let her
sweetheart.
get
I
on it.
just, you know, like some people don't understand, like, how the fuck can you love somebody online? No, don't worry about it. I
Yeah.
do.
You know why? Because we all have that. Like I come in here and I'm just venting up a storm, and then I get done talking to you guys, and I'm like, "Thank you guys so much." Like shit. Like nobody holds it against us that we just had one shit day and we're just needed to vent it out. No, we just have this like I don't give a shit if nobody gets it. We get each other, and that's all that matters.
Exactly. And that's what the
Spread the good
best part.
word.
Dizzy, baby, I love you. No, see, that's one of the best parts about this is that we can come here and we can unload, we can be
Yep.
happy as fuck or we can be sad as fuck. And
Yep.
you know what? This always allows us to
I
unload
know.
and
Yep.
everybody in here like respects
Yep.
and
And
goes
we've
with
got
it.
like London
That's
and Tinks and Liz
Did you guys
down
do it
there.
for me?
Whenever they're there, they're just kind of like, "Don't
absolutely.
worry, we're here for you." Like even from the bottom, they come and they're like supportive of whoever's on panel. We've got the best little group. I swear we do.
Absolutely. If you ever need to fucking just go and like dump your load of fucking fuck my day, it's been bad.
We'll roll up with
You can
mushrooms
come
and
here always, and this will always listen
Yes,
to us. We'll
I
always
know, dude. Sometimes
talk
I just
about it. We'll laugh about it. We
yeah.
just dump our problems and our shit right here.
Sometimes I'm like, oh my God, I need this so bad. And he's not going to be live for 2 more hours. I'm like, it's only 9 o'clock and I need a freaking vent.
that's when you email me or
Look,
something.
man, I already feel better because I was literally in a distraught place about my ex fucking suing me and all this other shit. So I'm
Mm-mm.
actually in a way better place right now. And because of
Sweet.
my husband and because of you guys.
Right. And you know what? Sometimes we get in our own brains, our own heads start fucking with us, you know?
Yeah,
And it's like,
yeah,
no, let me get out of that brain. I'm overthinking this bullshit and it ain't even, all that ain't even about it right now. Let's just chill out. So
true,
it's sweet.
true.
That's what we have each other for. And this, I love the face. Just got to tell you. How do you feel?
I love you, Tinks.
I messed up trimming. That's all it was.
You sound like every other man.
I didn't mean for it to be a life change. I was just trying to trim it, and the
Dude,
scissors were
you
jacked
have
up, and I didn't know.
become the the
At an
dropping
angle,
point for all us women to come and dump our shit on, and you're like so cool about it.
because that's what it's all about. I can
Well,
cook.
yeah, yeah, and
It
that's
makes
why I
life
love
on me.
you. You're such a sweetheart. You really are.
I was only stressed because they're lying to me at work.
Who's lying to you? I'll fuck them up.
So they keep fucking. So they cut me down to 2 weeks or 2 days for next week, and fucking everybody else is down the same pretty much except the management. So fucking. I texted Megan. I was like, "Yo, if I'm that bad of an employee, why don't you just fire me so I can get my own employment? Like, what are you expecting out of me?" Well, it's because your availability. I'm like, so my availability ain't been an issue for 6 months, but now all of a sudden in the last 2 weeks, since I mentioned some shit to HR about my finger, now it's an issue. I was like, because that could be construed as retaliation.
No.
It's like, well,
Well,
what do you mean? I'm not discriminating or retaliating. Or I'm not doing anything. I'm like, well, it just seems kind of odd that immediately after I inquire about an injury to the HR, suddenly I'm getting less hours. That's all I'm saying. And she did, like, you could tell she was starting to think it through, like, oh, okay, I gotta go. Like, yeah, you better fucking get on the horn with people and get that shit. Get some fucking hours back under my belt. I'm going to the Lord. That'll be my Monday off mission. Y'all don't
This is
expect me
like,
to work
that's
till
right. You
Thursday. That's
better
4
go.
days of fuckery. I got.
you know what? No matter what, Dis, I will always be here. I love you. You are such a sweet gem in all this.
I try.
Always.
Absolutely.
It's
I
either
know.
this
No,
or die.
you absolutely are, dude. You know,
Sticking with this for a while.
all us gals can come here and like
Yeah.
go to you with our
Will
shit,
you guys put
and
on hats
you're
for me?
such a gem,
He's got the shoulder for everybody. I swear, just
right?
2 days ago, I was in
I have my
here.
broken shoulder for everyone to cry on.
Right? Of course,
Someday
Diz. Who's your
all the
broken
tears and pain
shoulder?
it'll heal me. Yes, you guys will magically heal me with all your sorrow once it's all poured out. It'll pour into my
Oh my
shoulder.
god, that's why I
I'll
love
be
you so much.
restored.
You're
I'll be
such
able
a
to lift bigger
sweetheart.
things and stronger. I'll be able to work and
Damn
do
it,
like
baby.
And he doesn't even think nothing of
Yeah, Tinks. He is our pimp daddy.
it.
nobody gets nothing. I got money. I don't care. If you're nice enough to me, I'll let you sit there and get made fun of by these women.
You
What a
can
fun
put a
equation,
picture
huh?
up for us, Dick. Put a picture up for us of baby Kenny.
Can I come and hang out with all your girls? Yeah, as long as you let them make fun of you.
Under
You better watch your mouth
the
talking back,
conditions.
'cause then I'll jump on your ass. It's a one-way street.
Yep,
Pretty much, right?
Was
that's
that
so
biscuits
cool.
and things?
How are you and Joe been doing?
What?
Huh?
What, baby?
I said, how are you and Joe doing, Ma?
We're doing good. We're still going live and stuff, but it's so weird. Like, dude, I've gotten two copyright, not strikes, but copyright restrictions. And it was only a 10-minute video and it was 1 minute. And then on the other video, it was like a minute 30 seconds. I was in
For
AGD. and they played music. And then the other one was in a Mexican restaurant, and I went in there to pick up something, and they played the music in the background, and I got, it just said like, oh, blah blah blah, you can cut it off or you can whatever. And so we're like, I'll just delete it. It wasn't even that long of a video, so it didn't matter. But
Or you can just leave it be and they'll do revenue sharing usually.
Right?
oh, I didn't think
Seriously.
about that.
Why?
I haven't even responded to most of them, and it's just like nothing's happening. And then it'll say like revenue sharing.
Yeah.
And I'm
Oh
not even
no.
monetizing any of the lives. So it's like, great. If you want to monetize them and promote it for me so they make money and I make money, great.
um, we're doing
I know the live shows
sliders.
aren't really monetizable.
We're
I'm not
doing
fooled.
sliders this week, so we're kind of excited about that. We're doing like Philly cheesesteak sliders. I think Poppy wanted me to make French onion soup, so I'm gonna do that for her tomorrow. I'm like, yeah, I'll do that. She's like, would you mind making French onion soup? I'm like, bitch, done.
Did you do the chili relleno? No, like
I
with
want to
the
do the big one,
sauce.
dude. I want to do the
You got to
Disney
do a
World one.
prank on them one of these times and be like, over here, I got my pot of sauce cooking, and then stir that shit and then have like a pair of chonies come up.
Oh my
Or just,
god.
just something crazy where people watching will be like, wait, what the fuck is that? But everybody have the mods like in on it. So they're like, all right, chat, calm down. You guys are just seeing things. Oh, thanks, Tank.
We're like, is that what I think it was? That's what it was.
Right?
Yeah, just like brush it up real quick, and it'll be like, you just see the edge of the bowl, and it's like, mhm. And people are like, wait, that was a fucking eyeball, yo. And then have other people, and I'll be in there like, you guys are crazy. She's not cooking an eyeball. But then you
Oh
can be like
god.
more obvious, like really showing it, and they'll be like, no, no, no. Like, come on. I think we could pull it off.
I love you guys. Oh my god, I love you
Or we could actually cook baby. The
Oh
other
lord.
guys.
You guys are nuts. I mean, it would be kind of cool the week of Halloween to do like Halloween shit. Like,
Oh yeah. Shit, it is Halloween month.
that'd be
It's
kind of cool.
Oktoberfest.
Yeah,
pranks.
like wouldn't that be cool? This, you got to pull out the really cool pictures and shit now. You know, the when you're like posing a picture for like there's gonna be a live stream. You have some really cool ones, some thumbnails,
Oh yeah.
and you got to pull out some hella scary shit.
They were saying that when I went to 99 the other day. Man, they're like, man, it sucks. Halloween out. Dude, they decorated it with colored balloons of different colors.
Really?
Orange and black and
Yeah, yeah. I want the
yeah.
crab one with the human head because that looks crazy as hell.
Like when I would decorate the store for Halloween, it was traumatic for people.
Oh
It's
shit!
like
Really?
skeletons just dangling inches over your head and fucking people tied to posts looking at you. Not sissy balloons.
I bet Max is gonna love it. Max got a crazy dad.
Disney balloons.
Max is like, here we
Yeah,
go.
it keeps him in bounds because he's like he sees me going and he's like, wait, that might be too much. I'm like, what? No,
Yeah.
you think?
Like, telling us,
He's maturing.
I
He's a smart
you
little guy. He knows he's got to do right by
Wait,
me.
wait,
Wait a
wait.
second.
This. Okay. So I was thinking, like, based off the comments,
Mhm.
like, Halloween, should we do something like
yes. Say yes.
Halloween-esque?
I always put on costumes, mini costumes.
Yeah, we should.
I usually do a bunch of costumes and then I have mushrooms or whatever I'm on. And then
Ooh.
I like imitating everybody. Like
Okay, let's
Yeah.
I'll start
Hell
doing
yeah.
impersonations of
Hell
everyone,
yeah. Hell yeah.
but I'll
do
switch
Halloween.
in between them. So it's like, wait, what the fuck? It's trippy.
You say you're like cool.
That sounds like Wombat arguing Commander, but
You know Stacy will be down for that too. How's Stacy been?
Hey,
I know. Why? How's Stacy? Where's Stacy?
I don't know because I don't have Facebook app on my phone anymore for a while, so I don't keep up with it. You know, I think she's just been busy
Shut up, Tinks.
ever since dude busted his knee.
You'll be as beautiful as ever.
I
I
was
could be
gonna say,
Gomez since I have the
you
mustache.
Tinks rock that style. I love
Right?
your style, Tinks. When you went live that day, I'm like, well, not that I didn't believe you, but your profile picture is like, God, she's gorgeous. And then when you went live,
Right?
holy shit, she looks just like her freaking avatar. It's just as
So
gorgeous.
beautiful. Right? She's
Beautiful.
so beautiful.
Yes. I was like, oh my God. Tinks looks exactly like her avatar. And she just rocked it. Like rocked it.
She's like the chick from Star Trek, remember?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
In the
I mean,
movie?
you're like, okay, everybody, come to the camera because I'm gonna cam up.
Hell
And then
yeah. Hell yeah.
Eileen,
Hell yeah.
and then
Eileen.
she took off, she did the screen, she cammed up, and I was like, holy shit, she's
You're so
freaking
beautiful.
yes. I mean, not that you
She's
don't
so fucking beautiful.
like my picture, but that's okay.
Jesus, I can only
Don't get too
imagine
excited.
like
It'll go to her head and blow out her shunt.
You just heard it.
I joked.
oh shit.
um,
Commander's there. What's up,
Commander baby. Oh,
the catfish?
which one, London?
They said the catfish, and then you shut them the hell down, didn't you, Tinks? She said that you were a catfish, and then all of a sudden she comes up, she's like, "Take that, bitches!"
right?
Yeah. If I looked like that, I would cam up all the damn time.
Oh, bitches.
He's out
oh
in front of my house with an air horn from
I
the
look.
internet.
What?
man.
I can't
That was
even
funny.
look at that freaking screen right. And this just looks in. He looks like he's a 35-year-old man.
right?
I wish.
I
No,
know
he
the other day
does
when
look
I
like
saw
a
it,
35-year-old man. I can say honestly, like
oh,
firsthand, he
yeah.
does look like a 35-year-old man.
The other day I came in and I saw it and I was like, holy mother. And London's like, hey, gorgeous, because that's what she always says. And I was like, holy shit, she really means it this time. He looks freaking gorgeous. Not that he doesn't look like nice all the time, but I thought he looked like an actor. I think he looks like a Hollywood. Go down.
Dr. Zan.
I'm telling you, go down to Hollywood Boulevard. You'll be like offered.
I do not look like Ryan Up. Get out of here.
I'm like who?
Ryan Upchurch.
Um, you
Commander looks like Ryan Upchurch.
you do look like Upchurch. Now that I think of it, did you see London? I mean it every
I've
single.
seen Ryan Upchurch. I don't look nothing like the guy. He looks like he's Polish.
Um, what's it thinks?
I have a perfect Roman profile.
London said she means it every single time. Could you get
Spanish, English, German, Italian, Indian mix.
does his head any bigger? For the love of God, did you see what London wrote? I know. I thought it was all gone at first until I zoomed in. Look at how young your baby face is.
It's already all growing back.
You're like I didn't expect it to be life changing. The
Yeah,
comment like,
everybody at work was freaking. What? You shaved? Like, yeah, it happens. That's why I don't mess with my hair. because you fuck up one spot and then you try to fix it and make it even, and the next thing you know, you're shaving your head.
You look
I just wanted to
nice.
trim the gray out some, but the scissors were dicked up and I didn't notice.
It looks super nice. So it was just a mistake, and then you're like, I'm going with it.
Yeah, because I couldn't fix it. Like I cut and it like cut it so it looked like it was angled, like a kickstand to the side. Like the whole thing was just jacked to the side. There was no way to even it out without cutting it, and then it would look like I had Ming the Merciless with a big V, like a spike coming off my chin, and I couldn't do that. Like that's just too cuckoo.
There was a reason for it all.
Yeah, I'm very vain.
No.
I can't walk around looking like an asshole. That's all the pride I have. I at least got to look decent.
Very few people enjoy walking around looking like an asshole. I mean, Sabate enjoys walking around looking like.
Only San Franciscans.
Did you see she fell asleep the other day, Pix?
Right?
Did you see her live stream the other night?
No, but I saw some of the things on it.
I
Like,
saw some.
what's wrong with that woman?
Shit, the bitch fell asleep on. Well, first she kind of pissed everybody.
I've done that.
I mean, she said that she had just drove home. She only had 2 drinks.
No,
She drove home.
dude, stop fucking trying to stick up for her.
Yeah,
Okay,
no,
we've all
I
fallen
got
asleep.
faded one night and passed out on here, and everybody thought I died.
No, 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 no! Don't fall
I
for
can't
her
believe that
shit.
I like the girl that I heard was like, this girl was such a good, kind person. She bought her a weighted blanket and she treated her like shit. I'm literally speaking to that girl. Like that's how crazy a year comes full circle. Like I was a mod for Molly at the time. So we heard all about
Right?
this girl who bought a weighted blanket.
It has come a year fold, right?
Yes. And now I'm actually talking to this bitch. What? Oh shit, Stacy heard us talking about her ass.
Oh, Stacy! Hi, Stacy!
She's like, what bitches? I'm here.
That's how it works, Mittens. We can all send memos mentally to each other. Just don't admit
Right?
it.
Stop.
And don't go looking for answers that you don't really want to know, because you'll get them, and you'll be like, "Ah!" You look like the kid in The Shining.
She saw the bat. She saw the bat signal flying above Canada.
Isn't it interesting they got rid of their speaker at the same time we did?
No, we did. They did.
Yeah,
How do you know?
because I keep up with politics and the news.
I keep up with
I
ours.
don't
I don't keep up
support I
with.
don't support
I'll be
any
right
political
back.
party, but I like to think what the rich people are doing to further enslave
Yeah.
everyone else.
Can you believe they did that to McCarthy? He was pretty pissed.
Well,
He made a lot of big promises at the beginning of the year. His ass didn't follow through on.
Well, it's just so funny. It's like all these people like, it's this party's fault, that party's fault, and these people are traitors. So wait a minute. The 8 people that voted against the guy
Right.
are the traitors, but the 210 people that voted with the other side are.
I guess they don't count them because they were automatically already on the opposite side. So for them,
But it doesn't matter. I mean, if you're voting the same way as the opposite party, then you're
I
the same
agree.
thing essentially. So how are you going to say 8 people that went against 420 of you are the bad ones
I
because they
agree.
disagreed? They're supposed to do what we were paid to do, and
I
they didn't take the money
1,000%
from
agree on
Soros.
that. They haven't been doing shit in there, whether it's whether it's Republican or Democrat. Nobody's doing shit up in there, and it's a little irritating that
They
they're.
don't even have to show up. They can vote from their house because of COVID
Yep.
fear.
It's really irritating. There's shit that needs to get done, and they're too busy. It's almost like you have two kids just bickering, and you're like, can you guys just clean the room? Because as soon as you guys clean the room, then we can all go out for ice cream. But they don't hear the part about going out for ice cream. They just are like, well, I'm not going to pick up that. That's his. I'm not picking up that. That's hers. But you guys missed the damn picture. I said, I'll take us all out for ice cream. But you guys are going to keep nitpicking about little bullshit. Nobody's going to go. The ice cream store is going to close, and y'all got nothing. So it's just irritating. I mean, I follow the politics too, but it's irritating that there's shit that needs to be done. There's things that need to
Yeah.
be reformed. There's things that need to be passed, and
I want
everybody
to know why we don't get $1 million apiece.
I want to know too. Shit. I'll
For
settle for.
$380 million, we could all have
Yep.
$1 million tax free given to every single living American.
Yep.
And they can't say we can't afford it because we just gave fucking how many billions to the fucking dirtbags across the ocean?
True, true,
Which ones?
true.
All of them.
Agreed.
True.
They all get
Agreed.
billions a year. Well, give us ours. Give us ours back.
Stacy's a new member. What the hell?
We got too many simps to ever really get it everything united again, I think is the problem.
How are you all?
Sorry. Stacy. What is
True. No, that's true.
who? Oh, there is a new member. I thought she was just joking. It does say new member.
The last time you guys had a
How
busted
come we
knee.
never drop your link? I don't even know where it is. I looked for it 4 or 5 times. I gave up.
I don't know if I have one.
I
I don't know.
found it. Stacy found your link.
That's the woman side of YouTube. I'm not all familiar with that stuff. I know how to get people's page links really quick.
Shut up, Dan. You do, you do. But
Is that funny that we usually somebody mentions somebody's name? Didn't we do that with Kenny before too? And then Kenny.
yeah, we did, we did.
You can summon anybody.
No, but anybody like we
Except
love
for
over
Disney Channel.
here, like you know.
Wow, he dislocated his knee. Poor Stacy.
Oh no, we love them all. Stacy, Kenny.
Nate usually comes by about 3 or 4 times a week, just in the morning. And
I
then
know he's gotten less and less though.
Eva was the one that was.
Feel that my matrix though.
I was so happy to see Eva here the other night. She's so funny. She's so damn funny. She's like, I'm sorry, I'm scatterbrained. All of this just doesn't.
Who?
Eva, when we're okay. Well, I asked about London Girl and Eva because they're both on.
Oh.
And so I said, what's the difference in one or the other one? And then she's like, she's a Brit. And then she's like, oh, I had to come back down because I'm not, she's a British and I am an Aussie and blah, 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 blah. Okay, fast forward. I go, isn't that the same thing? And I think it was Eva. She goes, Mitten, is ever do you there is world outside of America, outside of the United States? And I was like, that literally sounds like my daughter, because I don't know, like, I would have assumed that Britain and London, like, I thought Australia and London were the same country or city or whatever.
Right?
I, and this is a dude, this is over here like blah, 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 and blah, blah, blah. And then I was like, holy shit, this is pretty damn smart. And then Eva's like, yeah, this knows a lot about blah 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 and about blah blah blah. I'm like, no shit. This is able to talk like different countries and what language and what nationalities. And I was like, damn, who is this dude? Like, he's actually, I mean, not that I think he's a little hippie, but he looks like a damn hippie.
No,
But I'm
yes,
not a hippie.
baby. No. I
He
got
always
you.
says
I
that.
got
I'm
you.
not a
I'm just a
hippie.
guy who likes to chit chat and play music and paint
You're
pictures.
There's nothing wrong with hippies. Look at your backdrop. Then you got the long hair, and you usually have glasses. No, not
I
that
got an American
backdrop.
flag, the angry mobster guy.
That's
Maybe
crazy.
girl, he is just, he's everybody, everywhere.
I'm
You know
different.
what I mean? Like, you can't deny him.
I'm like water.
You.
I just move through everything. And sometimes I get stained with different colors here and there. Like, I'm in somebody's pool, so I look like part of their
He's just
water.
a sweetheart,
If I
baby.
look backwards, it's black, and look black, rain now.
He's like one of the little gremlins.
Right?
Yeah.
They're
He's
called
just,
hobgoblins.
oh
They're way better
Lord.
Hobgoblin. No,
than human
stop
toast.
it. No, baby doll, you're just one of those people that, like, look, I hear what you're saying. I listen to you. Here's my opinion. You know what I mean? And, like, your opinion sticks because we love you and you're, you're just,
Mayor McCheese.
You're dis.
you're this. Yeah, you're this.
How did you think of that name, dis?
Because they make words, and that's how it works out. When you read the about me, it explains it. This I am that which I am not. That's what it literally means. Dis meaning not. I
Yes,
am
I
that.
am the illusion. Yeah, you are the illusion.
The name actually means I am not the illusion, pretty much. I'm reality.
Man,
And I like having things that nobody else has any connection to or hold over. So like everything I have, like there's no numbers after it. I'm not this I am number 3. I'm it, you know?
yeah,
I take
yeah,
time to
yeah,
come
no,
up with
I get that.
concepts and names and all that so that way I wouldn't have to be like, well, I'm French toast, well I'm cinnamon toast. Like there was one toast and none of y'all else needed to be toast. Like
You are
powdered toast
the
man.
toast.
Powdered toast man is the only toast. Powdered toast man. Remember him? He was the shit on Ren
Yes,
and Stimpy.
I do.
He said, we're all out of powdered toast. Here you go. Shh, shh.
Oh, shit.
You're crazy, dis. Do you like get out of work, shower, and then be ready for a whole night? How do you not ever like resemble that you're exhausted from a whole day?
I didn't work today.
He's
Oh,
just this, man.
you have
He
energy.
just,
Good
he is the
mentality.
greatest every day that he wakes up
Yeah,
and goes and does his thing. He's the greatest every day. And we should all model ourselves off of that, I think.
I
Like,
yeah.
I am the greatest every fucking day.
They slut of the month.
I suck. My old former self would have beat my ass already for being so slack. Even me 5 years ago wouldn't be happy with me now.
Why?
Because I could see so many opportunities. I'm just like,
Mama, would you be happy with yourself 5 years ago?
I would be so proud of myself.
Yeah, I think um
Well, 5 years ago that I just sold the house and we traveled for a little bit. And I think the hardest part for me, honestly, because when our daughter went away, I was like, obviously it was us a strain on us financially. And I was thought to myself, how am I gonna even send her $10 extra? Like there's no like is sending her rent or having her buy like literally while we were talking, she's like, Mom, I need $10. And I'm like, it's easy for her just to do that because I know that it's frustrating, I should say. But I know she hates having to ask because she didn't ask the whole weekend. So it's been till Wednesday. So I know that she's been really trying to make whatever I sent her last week last. So my brain was like, how can I ever make a little bit of extra? And I just told Joe, you know what? I'm one of my girlfriends said, just start a cooking channel. I'm like, no, dude, nobody's ever gonna. To me, it was the biggest, because we had been on Facebook for 2 years and we had only had about 200 subs in 2 years. And so we were like, whatever. Well, then the whole Marvin McRae thing happened. I came to YouTube, started watching a live stream. It just so happened that I stumbled onto live streaming. Didn't even know about it. I just went to Emily D. Baker, watched all of the case, and then all of a sudden I'm like, there's no way I'm going to be able to get any subs. And
That's
certainly,
what ruined it for me.
really?
Where's
I
my
was so I
remote?
know I was so obscure. I was only known through prolific comments or if you caught me on a live feed.
Yeah. Yeah.
And then like when I was in the black community, like they started getting me on panels, and once I started speaking, then it was like people expected me to do my own shit because they wanted more. So now I was roped back into being a performer again.
I mean, it just seems so far out of reach because they had said, yeah, it's easier to get monetized on Facebook. And I had just come from there and I barely got monetized.
When you get on Rumble, you're immediately monetized.
I
So
heard
it's
about
even easier
that.
than that. Yeah,
Yep.
I have ad suitability. I have monetization there. I don't even pay attention to it. I just let
Really.
it ride because I don't care.
So we were like, my son was like, Mom, just keep going, just keep putting videos out, and one of them's gonna take off. Don't worry, one will take off. I mean, we was just like 30 subs, 50 subs, and then I got to, and I mean, I was with a creator, and she didn't really want like she doesn't like pushing anything but her shit. So I was like, it's okay. I'm not gonna like. I've never been one to go, oh, I want to see what break I can get to make it easier for me. Because to me, then I feel like I didn't accomplish it. Somebody assisted in me getting it. So I
So
was just
what?
kind of, I don't know, because that's why, like, back when I got doxxed by Bomb, I was like, I could literally, that's what one of my girlfriends goes, get all these subs from just running her shit. And I'm like, I don't want those people. So then when the Molly people, then when that happened, I lost over 100 subs. And they're like, just go live and just start dropping all the receipts. And I'm like, dude, that's not my personality, is to share personal text with that I had with people just to go, there, I got 30, I've got 300 extra. I don't want those. Like, I want people to sub to me because I cook good. I want people to come back because I cook good. I want to people to share me.
Oh, Mama, we will always come back there because you cook good, but you
You just
know
need to
So,
get your
that.
merch
Like,
shop set up.
shit. Who
Get your
the
and
merch
fuck
shop
can
set up
yeah,
so
deny
you can
good
have aprons.
cooking?
yeah,
You need
yeah,
You
yeah.
have to
aprons
be an idiot.
and
Well, that's
hand
one of
mitts.
these. That's what I want to do. This well, somebody was like, "Oh, everybody uses Michelle. The Michelle's got that Michelle effect. If you just cover her a little bit, then get all your subs." And this was back in February. We only had like maybe 220, 230. Yeah, I could have used the whole Molly, or I could have used Michelle. Dude, that's not what I want. I it did take me long. Trust me, there were times that I gone, man, we could really use having a bunch of subs or getting monetized. If I could send Dusty an extra $40, oh my God, it would be great to do it. But you know what? March, April, May, June, just do more videos 6 nights a week, 5 nights a week. And it's like, oh, I got to
As
go do,
often as you can.
yep, and
Crank
I
out
was
the
like,
content. Keep cranking it out, cranking it
I
out,
was like,
cranking it out, cranking
I'm
it out.
gonna do. I literally had to clean the kitchen, to cook in the kitchen, just so I have to clean it again. Then the next day, do it again. And I know Joe has a bad back. I have bad hands, and I'm like, nope. I'm just gonna do it. I would rather do it my way and know that I don't have one person that's there because, well, you started your channel by sharing Michelle stuff. Don't you want to? Nope. Don't want shit of Michelle's. I don't like the way she spoke of her kids. And for somebody to tell me that I went at Michelle first, no. She saw me on Ski's panel and she called me a pig and then told me that I was fat and ugly. And the reason I was leeching on to Ski was because my husband wanted nothing to do with me. Who the fuck are you?
Fuck Michelle. That
So,
bitch, the only thing she's got going for her is her old school days fucking she was the shit, she was a dancer, or she was a fucking hooker, whatever. Okay, good for you.
And she
But
accidentally
those
took
times
meth.
have come and gone. Find something else to do with your life. Damn
She
it, I'm not fucking judging you. You know, maybe in your younger years, maybe you were great. Maybe you were something. You know what I mean? But fucking bitch.
Who cares?
Dude,
Yesterday
wake
don't mean
the
shit.
fuck up.
What are you doing now?
Yeah, she's like, I could pull
Exactly.
any
What the
one of your.
fuck?
I'm tired of all these people being so judgy and preachy. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? All these people love to react to shit and talk shit on. Look at this, how funny this. What have you created?
Yep.
No, where's your
Exactly.
creation?
That's why when
Some of them do.
Molly's like, all she
You
does
know,
is live
it's
in an
funny.
RV and she makes quesadillas. Nobody's gonna ever sub up to that. I'm like, fuck off. Who are you? You
So
and your
too.
pathetic life.
There's a market for everybody. There's 9 billion fucking people.
Yep.
Seriously, I
Everybody's
mean,
gonna
like,
enjoy somebody.
fucking right.
Yep. I agree 1,000.
Like, look, there's even, I
And
guarantee
realistically,
there's even a market for her.
Yeah.
if they didn't
But
have the people,
goddamn, stop fucking
if
trying to
they
push it
didn't have
off
the
on the
drama
rest of
people going
us.
around sowing dissension, a lot more people would be a lot successful a lot quickly. So,
Yeah.
no, for real. Because all you have to capture is 0.001% of
Makes
any
me
attention
think
span, and
about
you've
it.
got a couple of 100,000 viewers for your niche.
Did she,
Jesus, like, I'm
did she
not
say
trying
that?
to like completely put her down, but damn, girl, you need to fucking realize when your time has come, and you need to, yeah, maybe brandish out to
She used to put them
that.
sad kitties away. They're not doing nobody good, and they're not getting any sympathy or love.
She said we're
Put them
all
out to
jealous because
pasture.
we
They're just
want them.
gonna. They're trying to roam away anyway. One's in the backyard. The other one's just like fucking. What do I tell you?
No, but you're right though, dude. It's like it's
The
not
dog's name is
that
Peanut
fucking
Butter.
Oh my God.
serious. But you're
And,
so right.
I mean, and then she's like trying to punish us that she's going to start prostituting again. It's like, you're not going to punish me. You're going to
Right?
put more, you're on your back, not me. I'm not on my back.
Right?
I'm not catching the social disease.
You go ahead and do your thing, mama.
She's gonna be down there servicing all the border people.
Oh my God.
This poor
Time for your
lady.
initiation. Give me your money.
She said she can still get
Next.
$500 for that snatch.
For what?
Oh my
Science
gosh.
experiments?
Well, I mean, she probably could, but
Are they
I
gonna
mean,
Would
it's
transplant
you
it to
pay
like,
somebody
$500
else?
dude,
for
you're
that?
not.
No one's paying 500 to put their dick in it. There's no way. There's like hot, fresh chicks,
Not
and you wouldn't have to
promoting
pay
it
that
on
No.
a
much.
good way.
Like, I can go get this brand new Porsche fresh out of the dealership, or I could drive that old beat up station wagon that they don't even need a key to turn on. Hmm. What do I choose? Hmm.
I mean, imagine. Imagine to think like here you can have this hot chick for only $100. She's 30 years old, looks good, she's rocking, or take this lady who looks 70, speaks like an
Right?
ashtray.
I could have a nice leather handbag, or I could have this busted ass Walmart shopping bag with the handle torn off.
My husband said
Somebody's
he'd pay
trash is still in it from where I picked it up, and I don't
my
care.
husband said he'd pay $500 for her not to take off her damn clothes.
I'll be like, for 500 bucks, I want to see you do stupid human tricks. Like, let's see you staple yourself in the arm a couple of times, or fucking put on a blindfold, walk around the room, fall over shit. I want my
Dixie,
money's worth for
whatever made you
500.
go over there? I gotta hear this. What made you
You're fucking the lamp
ever?
or something at that point. Like,
Holy
Dix,
shit, man.
it's
Sharon,
crazy.
please, what made you go over to Sabate's channel? I gotta know.
It just showed up in my feed one time. And I was like, I had nothing else going on, and I'd catch a buzz in the morning. I ain't got work or something. I'll just sit there and just see what's going on and see who's where, and keep an eye out for people, make sure everything's on the up and up. Because
You
usually
were
she gets
hooked.
recommended to me because it's really, really awesome. or there's something weird about it. So I go in there and I'm just like, I do my thing and put fire down and fucking who the fuck is this person mispronouncing my name?
Oh my God.
Gives me is who is this? Blah, blah, blah. And then she started calling me a Jenny Jen clone and they timed me out. I'm like,
No, what?
okay.
Wait, what?
Yeah, so I was like, all right, fuck this place. And I was like, what the hell's Jenny Jen Jen? Who's a Jenny Jen Jen? Like, why
Shut
would I be a
up.
clone? I'm not a chick. So then I looked her up and then like I caught one of her shows. And then it made even less sense. I was like, I'm not a clone to this chick at all. Like the chick's way fucked up. You know what I mean? It's totally senseless and weird.
Nah, I never believe in that. I will never, ever, ever. If I see you in any chat,
I'm
I'll
me.
know if it's a clone or if it's you.
Yeah, the
I
way
will
you
know
talk.
that for damn sure.
Yeah, I can tell
Easily.
by the minute you start talking, I can tell if it's you or not.
Yo,
Well,
I
this
he's
won't
has
a
got a
know how
very
to do
distinct,
emojis.
like,
yeah.
fucking,
That
yeah,
It's
has
no,
fantastic.
different
we
patterns of
know it's
friend
him.
emojis with
When
me.
he's in crimes and fashion, he's so damn funny.
I was
He's
slaying
so
it
damn
earlier.
funny everywhere he goes.
I know, JJ.
She was
He'll
not
say,
watching the chat today. I was slaying it.
I know you were.
Awesome. And then someone
Get,
came in and said Queen Queef and I was dying. Ha ha. The tide's turning.
oh my God. Well, I mean,
Wait, which one do you mean when you say that?
she can drag Betty pretty good, and she can drag Veda pretty good. She calls her Veda Potato. Oh shit, she's funny, funny. Lisa's got some jokes on her shit. She's like, it's gonna. She goes, Betty reminds me of. I don't want to. No, that's kind of mean. She goes. She reminds me not of a. She reminds me of a trap house landlord. I mean, shit, bitch, not just a trap house, bitch, a trap house landlord. She's like, I think I might have an afternoon to help Betty with her looks. Well, I think it's gonna take a little longer than that. I may have to clear out my calendar for a month.
We tried. We tried to get her hairstylist to do like a charity thing. And he said, Hells to the no.
Oh my God, she's funny. And then there's if you guys like, I don't know if you guys are into it, but this person kind of trolls Betty, but it's Chronicles of the something Chronicles of Oblivious or something like that. But they kind of all of the stuff they kind of like clip her, but then they kind of like put receipts with it when they show her when she's popping off angry at the chat, and she's just like, I'm not gonna tell you guys again, and she's just all angry and pissed, but it's funny. I mean, I think that's why I enjoy it more. I'm not really a Betty fan at all, so I've always thought that her voice is screechy, and it's like, oh, I don't know how I can tolerate her. So if I see her in little doses, oh man, once what's her name? Lisa started showing her. I'm like, I can't watch her unless someone's gonna drag her. That's pretty shitty, right? I shouldn't say that.
No, no, not really. Like, I get it. I get
No,
it.
that bitch is really foul. It's like Lucy from Charlie Brown grew up and got even more entitled and self-righteous. Like that's one chick where you just like her pussy stinks. Even if it's clean and healthy, it still stinks. And she's aware of it. She's the first person aware of it. That's why she's got that face.
You should have seen her cooking channel, or she was not her cooking channel. She was cooking the other day.
What was
Holy
she cooking?
shit!
Crack?
Oh, who
She
the
was
fuck is
cooking like she was
Was she
doing a
making
Breaking Bad.
freebase?
Mama? The
Shorebird?
only cooking show I watch daily is you.
That's right, bitch.
Like,
That's
I
right.
love your shit. Like, I'm like, yeah, she's cooking my pants. I butter, and I want to cook just like her. I
That's
need to get
right.
me
You can't cook,
my
and
own
you can
fucking
cook just like
pants.
me too. And you can cook just like me too. Look at Joe says hi.
Howdy.
Oh wait,
Oh,
hold on.
hi, Joe.
Oh,
I
Joey.
lost you. Wait, hold on. There we
I
go.
love you.
I'm here.
Did you get
I don't
Joe's
know.
little nitro yet?
I think it's like
Right?
this.
Hi, Joe.
Send him
Joe's
one,
like, am I
Pixie.
here? You guys are
Fa-
so funny. Joe's
Facilitate
like,
it, Pixie.
Joe's like, you guys are always cracking up. I go, I know these people freaking crack my ass up.
He's got to do the little nitro challenge.
All the chip that you ate.
The gummy bear, the little gummy bear, little nitro.
All right.
Embrace the challenge, Joe. Take the challenge.
Okay.
What you got going on?
You too.
Hello.
No, I was crying earlier. I was crying. I needed you guys. Thank you.
Yeah, that's me.
All
I am.
right.
For all the world.
Except for them
For all
weird
the-
shirts.
I know.
Why you guys wearing shirts that say losers?
We're supporting our
What are you
nephew.
laughing about, Pixie? You're a Steelers fan from California.
We were
Man,
supporting our nephew on the Treasure Mess.
my
I'm the
great
Steelers fan. I live in
grandpa
SoCal.
used to play. Hey, wait! My great grandpa got fucking picked up for the Pittsburgh Steelers. Yeah, he was third string, so he sat on the bench. But damn it, I've been a damn Steelers fan forever and a day. Shut your mouth.
You had a family member on the team. I'll give you credit. And I won't shut my mouth because you're not my real dad. You can't tell me what to
I
do.
know. You're not my real
Rule
dad.
number
Shut your
one.
mouth. Don't tell me what to do.
Rule numero uno.
Okay. I just plugged my phone in.
What's the next soccer match? I gotta
You guys
record.
are so funny.
You guys are true.
I'm glad
I
you're
love
doing
you
better, Mama.
guys.
I hate to hear you the way you were. I was just
Call
cruising the
me.
streets and I said, "Er, don't do it, Joe. It needs you for a few more years."
Oh, here's my thought that I just had along the lines
No,
of
I'm
someone
so
saying
glad to
this.
hear you guys. I was in such a
Doesn't he have? He has to
bad
have some
place over
kind of.
there.
He has some
Yeah.
kind of thing that he does, right? Some kind of vice. He drinks too much, or he takes pills, or something.
Who?
The ex.
Who? Who's
Your
ex?
your
What the
ex.
fuck are
Your
you
ex.
talking
Yours.
about? What?
Your ex.
Oh,
There's got
mine?
to be there's got to be some angle that somebody could anonymously report to his superiors. Hey, this motherfucker's doing this or that.
Yeah,
Get his
right.
fucking
Dude, I
straight.
want to so bad right now. I'm so
But that's the
distraught
thing. You
about
don't
it.
do it. You just figure out what it takes to fucking smear his name, and then somebody else, ding ding, can write an anonymous thing to him.
We're gonna.
Oh, but
You're
see,
not
like
gonna worry
Then
about
your hands are
shit.
I'm
clean.
not
Don't
that
mess around.
person though.
Okay,
Like
but
I'm
you're not
not
No,
gonna
that
that's
worry
why it's
about it
beautiful.
because
person.
I am. I'll do that shit. I'll be
yeah,
like, this
this
guy's
is
an
that
asshole,
person.
and he's snorting
Okay,
cocaine, and
well,
y'all need to
good.
be
I'll
aware
put
of
it
it.
off on you, but
Well,
but
listen, you're
for
not going to work
me,
yourself up over something A that you can't change, and B that you know and we all know he's blowing a bunch of hot air up your ass just to get a irk out of you. He's trying to do what he
true,
did,
true,
so
true,
he can kick
true,
rocks and skip because we ain't even going to play those games. He ain't doing that to my girl. Period. Period.
true.
I'll jam a Oaxacan up his ass.
It
Somehow
has
that
been a
sounds
bad
painful.
day with it though, because he's like been threatening me with this whole like lawsuit and like he's gonna come after me for this, that, and I'm
Block
just
his
like, what
fucking
the fuck?
number.
Why? Can we just not sign off like, okay, we're good. We're no longer fucking attached. We're no longer nothing. Just sign off on it, dude. What is your fucking point?
Hey, look at
I
what
know,
Commander wrote.
Commander.
She said,
Commander, I know, Commander.
she
I'm
said I was
trying,
asleep.
Commander, but if you saw the shit that he texted me today and like I got
She
a
said,
I got an email from a lawyer that
there's a
from
nitro
10
dump.
years ago from our divorce,
There's a
you would understand, but it's okay. I just don't understand. Just let it fucking go. It's been 10
said
years,
I was
man.
asleep and I
You
heard
fucking
Joe
kidding
and a
me,
nitro
dude?
coming. I said, no, I
Just
have
be
to
a good
wake him up and
person.
warn him.
Just be a good person, man. Fuck.
The kindest
But
act.
even if he's not going to be a good person, you can't let him or his dumbass behavior affect you. because
No, I know,
he's gonna
honey,
be a
but when you're
dumbass.
coming after me and I'm fucking retired and you're remarried and you're
Yeah,
fucking doing this,
he's
why
being just a
the
dick.
fuck is your problem? Why are you still
Exactly. What's
coming at
wrong?
me?
He's
Just
asking
let
to
it
bite off more
fucking
than he could ever
go.
chew, because that affects me. And then the powers that be and the principalities and all that
Yeah,
will go
exactly. That's what
after
I'm
him to
talking
torment him
about.
and be like, motherfucker, you're stressing out our guy, and he's a good agent, and they're gonna fuck his mind.
Exactly. So let it fucking go already, dude. It's
Agreed.
been how many? It's been 10 fucking years. Yeah, I gave up my fucking house, sold it, short sold it to come take care of you when your mom came down with cancer. I gave up everything I fucking had. And then some. And then you fucking slept around with somebody else and I left you. So let it fucking go, bro. I took what I could to move into an apartment. I lost everything. He sold or gave away all my other shit. And it's like now he's pissed off because my kids are 18 and they're still taking child support out. But he wants to come back at me for months worth of shit for him paying child support. Dude, shut the fuck up. Just let it go. Just sign the paperwork to sign it off of fucking no more child support. And that's fine. But no, this dude wants to go back and now he wants to fucking charge me from the point that my son turned 18 and it was still kicking in. And now he's being a bitch about it. And he's married to someone who they both make 100,000 plus a year.
Exactly.
Fuck
That's
off,
the kind of
dude.
that's how
Just
shitbags do it,
let
dude.
it fucking go
That's how
already.
they did me. My
This
ex
is
didn't
what
need
I'm
child
talking about,
support or any
dude.
of that shit. She went in and asked for the exact same amount as the new car payment. Even though
Dude,
she was
just
marrying a dude, they
stop,
were taking in like
dude.
fucking 7, 8 grand a month, easy. Going to fucking Europe and
And
doing
now
shit.
I'm out of
Leaving my
state.
kids
And
at
you know what he
babysitters and
tells
teaching my
me? He
kids
tells
stuff.
me, I'll see you in January. I'm not fucking leaving here to go to court, to go be in court in January. If you fucking make me do that, I'm gonna tell you what, I'm gonna build up every fucking goddamn thing I got and come in January. Fuck you. This fool said, I will see you in January. Why? It's only about fucking stopping the goddamn child support that he's had to pay every month since fucking we divorced. Why the fuck do I need to go to court and see you in January? This is fucking dumb. You're fucking dumb. What the fuck do I need to see you for? I said, yeah, no, you ain't gonna see me. It's fucking dumb. It's just dumb, this. What? Why?
Mhm. Everyone's sick over there. Pray for them.
I don't know, man. I'm just sickened by the whole damn thing. It just tells me what a fucking even more piece of shit that he is.
Because
I
it's
don't
they're like
get it, dude. It's like there's no point. There's
it's the
been
nature
10 years. Just
nature of
cut it
evil.
off.
They
It's all
can't feed on
good.
goodness and light. They can't feed on positive energy. They can't feed on God and happiness.
I
They
mean,
can't
we
look at
ain't
a
even gonna
sunset
worry
and be
about it
happy.
because it's not till January when he's trying to F with you. And in the
It's not even
meantime,
gonna be then. This shit ain't
yep,
going nowhere.
that's right. It ain't going nowhere, dude.
I
It's
have
not
looked
going
into
nowhere.
it personally because I was like, wait, my kid's turned 18. Why am I still paying support for her? She's a grown up.
Yeah, and
Not that I
that's
don't love my kid,
fine.
but
Like,
you're a grown
and
up
that's
if you
all
want
I'm
to keep getting money
asking
out of
is
me to
like, shut the
establish a
fuck
relationship
up.
with me,
Stop
you know?
it. And you know what? Your kids are 18. Our son's in the fucking military. He's off in the Marines. my daughter is with you and whatever, so just fucking all you need to do is the motion of fucking just stop the child support. No, this motherfucker is trying to go back to when my son turned 18 and he's trying to fucking claim and he wants all that. He's just being a bitch right now. Like, dude, why, bro? Your son is in the military and I'm still paying for his fucking goddamn cell phone. My daughter is over there living with you and I'm still only paying her cell phone bill. Shut the fuck up. You think $12.50 a month paid for fucking clothing, food, cell phone bills, all that bullshit? Shut the fuck up. And when we divorced and moved into fucking wherever, you think that your little stupid $12.50 a month paid for everything? I lost my fucking house over you. I sold my house to come take care of your mom who had cancer and moved into that. You know what I mean? I gave up everything for them. And you're going to sit here and you're going to fuck me over still? For what? Just let it fucking go. Let me sign the paperwork and you're done. I don't need your child support no more. Whatever. Anyways, I'm done with Iraq. Sorry.
Oh, it's all good.
No, I've been on my
You
rant.
gotta get
This
it out of your
shit
system. That's how
is
it.
bullshit,
That's what
man.
energizes what needs to be. That's how the world
Yeah.
reality.
Thank you, Commander. Oh, and this shit just makes me fucking mad, Diz.
You
Like, what the fuck
makes me want my
more can I
guardian angels to go to
possibly
the room.
do, dude?
Do like you said.
What the fuck
Let it
more can
go.
I possibly do?
Just let it go. Give it up to God. Let it go. Just be like, you know what? Fuck it.
Yeah, Commander, you're right. You're
What's
right,
to get
Diz.
out of you tops? A couple of
I
grand.
try. It's
Even if
just
he
like,
wins,
God
even if
damn,
he
are you
wins,
fucking
what does he get?
kidding
A
me?
couple of grand, and then he's got to pay his fucking lawyer. He's not gonna make anything out of this. He's gonna fuck himself
No,
over
but see,
either
here's the
way.
thing, Dis. Like when I was working at the job, like I had a law firm, like I paid consistently into it. And now I'm retired, so I don't pay into that law firm anymore. So I don't have lawyers on hand anymore. And so now that I'm fucking retired and I don't have the lawyers on hand, this bitch decides that he wants to go and file this shit. You know what I mean? And now I'm going, bro, fucking really? Because now you want me to pay thousands on hand to just obtain a lawyer. And then on top of it, if I lose, you're gonna want me to pay a couple $1,000 worth of fucking what you feel that once my son turned 18, you shouldn't have been paying child support anymore. Well, what's the fucking cell phone bills? What's the fucking clothing bills? You think 1250 $650 a month for a fucking kid? Are you kidding me? So that's cell phone bills, that's clothes, that's food, that's fucking everything that goes into it. That's not shit. I know, Tinks. He is fucking getting off on it. Shit.
Not for long.
But do you understand what I'm saying, though? Which is bullshit, Des.
That's what I'm saying. I'll take
It's
care of it.
bullshit, Des.
I'll take care of it. Don't worry about it.
I've never asked
Don't
for
really.
anything, man.
Something bad will happen to him, and it won't be anybody's fault. It'll just be magic. Like when Homegirl's house burnt down the night she fired me and lied to get me fired,
I'm just gonna
So
pay it. I'm just
people
gonna
do
pay it.
people
I
do
don't give a
evil
fuck.
actions
I will
against
tell
you.
you I'm not
There's
gonna be there in
repercussions.
January. I could
Every
tell you
action
that
has
right
an
now.
equal and opposite reaction. which means every fucking bad thing done to us gets reflected and we receive a blessing in return. He's going to get a plate full of shit to eat and we'll get blessed for our trouble.
Well, I'll tell you what, my blessings in return is my husband and every way that I've been being spoiled since I've been here. But other than that, like, fuck this dude. I'm sick of
You
it.
make your woman cave yet?
Yeah. Yeah. Fucking bullshit, dude. Anyways, yeah, that was my day today. This fucking loser, I got an email from my lawyer, who's not my lawyer anymore, but she was cool as shit, to tell me, hey, I don't know what the hell's going on, but I received this and I can't represent you anymore. She said, but I'm gonna give you a good representation. And I'm going, what the fuck? You know, it was all cool when I was working and I used to pay monthly out of my, and I added
You
to
want me
my
to talk to this
taxes,
guy
but
I know?
huh?
I know an attorney. And he's really good.
Well,
I've got dirt on him.
baby, it's just the
I can be like,
fact
hey,
that
man,
I have
you owe
to
me a
fucking
favor.
pay for any of it,
Especially in the
period.
description.
Why the fuck are we paying for any of these fucking goddamn fucking attorneys? Why can't I just sign off and fucking, yeah, great, child support needs to end? Why
Because
in
he
the
probably
fuck are
tried
you
that.
coming after me after 10 years?
There's something to
You
it.
did
There's
your
got to be
part.
something to it.
Wait, what?
I think he tried it in family court's like, nah, it's not. You have to take it to civil court.
I don't
Is it
care.
family court? Where is it from? Did you even get paperwork?
I haven't yet. My
I
lawyer.
wouldn't even believe this shit till I saw paperwork, first off. Until you see paperwork, it's
Well, the
bullshit.
only reason I believe it is
Because
because the lawyer that dealt with me in our divorce,
well,
he filed paperwork and they sent it to that lawyer, and she was nice enough to fucking send me an email and say, hey, I can't represent you anymore, but this is what's going on.
yeah, so there's
So
paperwork.
you tell me where her scruples are and where
She's
her.
looking out for you. She's trusted you.
Yes, exactly. And so I am
I'm just going by my
absolutely.
experience as a dad who was like, why am I still paying after my kids are already over the age of 18? How to stop it? There's not a lot of help to do that. The child support people do not make it easy. They tell you, you got to do this and you got to do that. Like,
Yeah,
just
you have to
filing the
do it on your
paperwork for
own.
the
I
state.
get that.
No, it's damn near impossible to get money you paid back because they'll find a way to justify it. Well, you didn't file immediately, so apparently you didn't want it back that badly. Well, there you go, Your Honor. Case closed. Like, they literally do shit like
So
that.
let me ask you a question. Are
It
you
wasn't an
telling
issue. If it
me?
was such an issue, did he file to have it stopped in December?
Yeah, but let me ask you a question. So are you telling me that the minute that my son turned 18, he should have been able to stop paying fucking
No.
child
It
support,
depends. It
and
depends
he went
on
to the
the state.
military? Like, I don't feel like I need to pay that back, dude.
Depends
Like,
on the state too. Some places like
well,
you have to
with
pay till the kids
everything
go to
that I've
college.
lost and everything
They go
he
to
took
college,
from me,
extended.
like, dude, your child support is fucking nothing, bro. It's fucking nothing. Just send me the paperwork and I will sign, and you can stop sending me fucking child support. But why are you coming after me to fucking send you thousands of dollars more when fuck you, dude? That shit is fucking wrong, bro.
Because he's trying to tax you. Oh, you sold the house or whatever. You're going to have money now. So he
I
wants to tax you.
don't have
And it's
shit.
like, nah.
And he knows that. What the fuck fuck is he even fucking talking
What's his
about?
name?
Just fucking send me the paperwork. I'll sign off on it and fucking child support stops. Yeah, I get it. The children are not in my house anymore. But he is trying to come at me and wants me to compensate him for the months that they turned
It
18.
doesn't work that way.
Well,
He'll
that's what
never
he's
win.
trying to do.
He is not.
And
What
it's
court is he going to win in California with that noise?
I don't fucking who fucking knows in
None.
California. And all I know is the last fucking text he sent me was, I'll see you in January. No, motherfucker, you're not gonna see me in January. I
I'd
don't
send that.
live
I'd
in
send that
Cali
to his
no more.
supervisor as a screenshot and be like, I feel threatened, and this guy's an abuser anyway. So fucking, I'm afraid he's going to shoot me or something. Think he can get away with it.
Bro. No, seriously. Oh
Go
well,
wild on guys.
I guess
Sky's the
maybe I
limit.
could take it
Everyone
out of
gets
that
it.
route. No,
Against the Matrix, and we should fight like
man,
it's the Matrix.
Commander, we always have your back.
And love and war.
I don't know, Diz. It's been a bad day for
Mittens
me.
is getting some chorizo.
She's always getting chorizo.
Chorizo
She's
and
married. She
papas
has a good
rojo.
husband. She always getting the chorizo.
¿Es pequito o grande? He's baja. Cuidado, piniso grande. What's dude's first name? Give me his first name and his phone number, and I'll make some fun things happen.
Cool. Which one? Are you talking to me?
The X, yeah.
Ramon. I'll send you the information you need to know.
Can make his life a living fun.
Fucking.
Because it's all like seed planting. You plant these seeds all over everywhere on the internet.
That's right.
Around town, and someone's going to see him and be like, hey, I know you from somewhere.
That's right. I
Like, I
didn't
don't
even
think you
think
could. And
about
they'll be like,
that.
yeah,
And
I'm
you're
pretty sure I
pretty
do. You're
crafty
fucking
about
over.
it. So.
That was your face I saw in the video, buddy. You were clearly fucking a horse. You'd be like,
All
what?
right.
Look, right here on the internet. Hey, it's him. He's the guy fucking the horse. No.
Holy shit. I didn't even think about that. All right. All right. What are we talking about? All right. I feel in a better
People's
mood now.
unwillingness to let go of the full moon thing.
Right?
And I'll say that and nobody wants to hear it. They're just like, no, I don't want to hear the truth. There's a harvest moon. There's a blue moon. The moon is always fucking full.
It is always full. It's just a
The
matter of
shadow of Earth
where
or
you
whatever
see it or
blocking
not.
part of it does not make it any less full.
That's right.
If you believe in your own science and bullshit about gravity and orbit and all that, the shadow has no relevance to the fucking moon's pull on anything, including the minuscule trace amounts of water it would be pulling on in our bodies in any given spot. Other than our blood, where the concentration would be.
You're right. The moon is always
Fat
full.
cells and skin, like
No matter what way we see it.
the
The
moon's
moon is
bigger
always
today.
full.
Yeah, the moon looks bigger. Oh, okay. So now people are gonna be even crazier. And if everyone believes that shit's true, how come it doesn't work as a thing in court? I couldn't help myself, Your Honor. It was a fucking full moon. What? You know how it is. You're right. He's right, everybody. It was full moon. Oh, and Mercury was in retrograde. Yeah, case closed. It's not his fault. I mean, if it's so logical and, everyone really believes the shit, why not? You did have a good trip to the record store at least. That was good too. She's gonna give him a little empanada. She's going to go and be like, Joseph, I need some leche de churro. He'll say, ay, my cabeza hurts. Maybe viernes. Ooh, should I send her my paddle? So she can beat Joe on camera with it? That would be hilarious. Mitt and Mom spanking Joe with the paddle. Beating his ass like pizza dough. My chonies are moist. Just kidding. I don't wear any. Got streams. I got some new picks to try out. They're a little bit thicker. It's supposed to last longer. Like whatever material they're made out of. It's not supposed to wear down quick. So we'll see. I got a shoe off. And I got a cool black strap. It looks like a seatbelt. So I was happy with that. It made me pleased. restringing that a little bit. I don't like seeing little bitchy strings like my thick ones. Good, 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 good.
Patty Brink. Thanks. I always listen to your advice. And yes, money girl. I'm listening. Oh, how you go, sis? Yeah, she went on a potty break. Thanks. I'll get some chorizo. Chorizo. No, not yet. Maybe soon. David. Oh, David. David. He's out. Go, Kitty. Go. Are you back, damn it?
Oh yeah.
Well,
Damn it.
yeah, I'm over here talking about random shit.
My bad. I had to go to the potty.
No, that's okay, baby. It's just funny. Look at what everybody's saying. Oh. No, maybe.
What's a quickie?
Oh, yeah, oh, shut up. You know what I mean.
I really don't. I know what it's supposed to be about, but I've never experienced it.
No way.
That's right.
Really?
Yeah, I'm the shit.
Aww. Damn it, man. Alright, that just changes the mood.
Papa's O'Brien.
I
Did you
didn't
hear what I
even
said?
say anymore.
Did you hear what I said? Mittens wanted just leche de churro.
I didn't even say anymore. Stupid ass.
Joseph will be sugaring his own churro tonight. There was an argument over tortillas and masa. That's not masa on your face, bro. What? What's that on your shirt? Is that horchata?
Right? Or cha.
Was it pulpy? Pulpy horchata?
No.
Here comes the horchata, baby. Open those ojos.
Grandma. She thinks that it's the
See how
grandma.
much love my little breweries made for you. My Olympics training camp was making all these little swimmers for the main event.
Oh no.
The prize winners. Queso Blanca.
Queso blanca. No, say it right. Don't even say wrong.
Burro.
I can't get used to you without your beard. What the fuck,
It's growing back
man?
already, okay? I
No, but
didn't.
it's not the same. You don't have your beard.
Well, I don't have a trimmer. If I'd have had a trimmer, I could have just set the thing and been done with it. But no, I didn't know my
Well,
scissors. I didn't know my scissors were jacked up.
it's okay. We'll get used to it.
It only takes like a week to grow back. It's already growing back. Look,
No, that's not a week's worth of fucking grow back.
it's 1 day worth of grow back. It's been a day.
No,
In a week, it'll be even worse. You'll
no.
see. You will see. Look how quick I
What
did
does
this shit,
Lenny
son.
Girl have to say about this? Did
She
she
wanted
say
to
get
spray
your
eggs all over my
fucking
face.
London, what do you say about this? Does he need his beard or does he leave it that shaved?
Does the beard tickle your minge?
No, I'm only going off of what she says. Oh shit. Anything you want, Daddy, you prove.
Oh,
Used you. No, I'm not used to you without that fucking beard. That shit is weird.
she's double-crossed you, Commander. Run, run, run to the bus stop. Pray.
No.
Pray for ginger and community.
Aww.
It's a preference.
He is gorgeous both ways. Beard, no beard, yeah.
I look like a potato either way. I look like if Taylor Swift was good looking. RSV, RSV, RSV.
Let's hear that shit.
I'm
I am not afflicted.
I just said that.
That'd be cool if you could have like beard of dreadlocks. That'd be pretty crazy looking. Beard lock. Or like a beard cornrows.
All of them, they all know I love you. You were the first person. Yes, you were. Yes, you were. And I could fucking prove it. You are the first person that knows that my husband was fucking me over. Baby, yes. Trust me. Baby, I love you. And I don't fucking do the fact that my husband, my ex-husband, is trying to fuck me over. He's fucking us over. You think I'm not talking to them about this shit? And they're fucking telling me, fucking you need to do this, you need to do that. Baby. Mm,
Everything said.
I know them.
You know that they do what? On scatter. And you talk about
You, it's ain't different when you go to fucking friends and fucking talk to your friends. It's no different. Fucking. Oh my god. Alright.
Uh-huh.
Goodbye, blue sky. Goodbye, blue sky. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Beautiful. Good job. Throwing hands, eh? Cat fight. Wow. Durr. That's an outtake. Give Rasputin his money before he hurts one of us.
Jesus was waiting for him. Everybody loved Jesus. Everybody wanted to hang out with him. Anything he wanted to do, he would just do. Turn water into wine. Maybe he wanted to. Maybe he turned oregano into marijuana. Or sugar into cocaine. Or vitamin pills into amphetamine. Or he could have just looked you in the eye and you would instantly, automatically meet your labor. He walked on water and swam on the land. He would tell you stories and people would listen. Lame. You just went up to him. Well, actually, if you were lame, Jesus would go up to you and he would put his hands on you and you would heal. That's so cool. He could play guitar and predict the future.
I'll tell you the truth, I don't even go with the good looking ones.
Half a pound of tuppenny rice, half a pound of trade. Work me. Do it right, right, right. Do it right, right. Work, work me, work, work, work me, work me. Do it right, work me. Work me, work me, work me. Do it right, work me.
Hey, yo, she working it. I step murderous. Be courteous.
Fuck you, I'm a dirty bitch.
Oh, snap, that's what I'm talking about. Shorty gon' walk it out. The beat goes on and on.
DJ, this my favorite song. Oh, people looking at me hard. Putting work in is my job. Mona Lisa at the bar. He's up to help us all. Catch me working on my bar. My physique is not facade. I'm not just another fraud. Hello, hello, oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Work me. 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 Do it right. Work me. Work me. Work me. Do it right. Work me.
Walking like Christopher, and everyone looks off every bird. I feel so marvelous, can't nobody go hard as us. Shake, pop your body, shake, shake, pop your body. What? She dropped the top just like Randy on Maserati.
People looking at me hard, and working is my job. Mona Lisa at the bar. He's up to help us all. Catch me working on my bar. My physique is not facade. I'm not just another fraud. Hello, hello, oh my god. Work me, work me, work me, work me.
Whew. That was effort. No, Mitten's just gonna get eaten alive. Joe's just gonna make the horchata. Ceviche. See.
Angels and sailors, rich backyard fences, tents, dreams watching each other narrowly, soft, luxuriant cars, girls in garages stripped, out to get liquor, clothes, gallons of wine, and sixpence. Jumped, humped, born to suffer, made to undress in the wilderness. I will never treat treat you mean. Never start no kind of scene. I'll tell you every place and person that I've been. Always a playground instructor, never a killer. Always a bridesmaid, on the verge of fame or over. He maneuvered two girls into his hotel room. One a friend, the other, the young one, a newer stranger, vaguely Mexican or Puerto Rican. Poor boy's thighs and buttocks scarred by a father's belt. She's trying to rise. Story of her boyfriend of teenage stone death games. Handsome lad, dead and caught. Confusion. No connections. Come here. I love you. Peace on earth. Will you die for me? Eat me. This way. The end. I'll always be true. Never go out sneaking out on you, eh? You'll only show me all on again. I'm surprised you could get it up. He whips her lightly, sardonically with belt. Haven't I been through enough, she asks, now dressed and leaving. The Spanish girl begins to bleed. She says her period. It's Catholic heaven. I have an ancient Indian crucifix around my neck. My chest is hard and brown. Lying on stained, wretched sheets with a bleeding virgin. We could plan a murder or start a religion.
What else would it be? I didn't know that. Chihuahua. It was Jim Morrison. Poetry and musica. siento todas las mujeres de mi cuerpo. Regarding the eres de gracia, Señor, tú eres entre todas las mujeres de mi Jesús.
catch me. I'm a kidney, just as sexy. Come and get me, try to catch me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Give me more, give me more. Come inside, shut the door. Give me more, give me more. Drop your clothes on the floor. Give me more, give me more. Let's get done, hit the score. Give me more, give me more. Always coming up on top, I can't stop. The bottom's pop, so let's get busy in the club. I hit the box, DJ blow the speakers up. DJ blow the speakers up. We came home. Soon I discovered.
It was really sad.
And I don't know.
Tequila, tequila. What happened to, I thought you were coming out, London girl. I'll come up in a minute. Or was that like an ergo? Let's get some more. So good. You don't want to chit chat. It's fine. I'll just sit here at 12:13. Play with myself on guitar. Or play my guitar by myself. What I meant to say. Boing boing. Gee. Either way it works. Doing make weird. Right. Doing makeup. Commander. Back chat. London girl.
What, what's Commander doing? She's back.
She's got little eggs with black spots on them. Don't know what it symbolizes.
No,
Rainbow Negro.
I thought she'd be asleep.
She was sleeping in the bushes and she
Yeah,
got shook.
yeah, she just can't get back.
Oi, Chihuahua. So what you getting ready for?
I've got to go out and get some bits, and yeah, because I went out yesterday and I asked about the tattoo,
Mm-hmm.
and it was like before I went in there, it was like there's women in there, and then I went in there yesterday, they were like big fucking men, like really burly and yeah, and so I showed them what I wanted, and they said it would take nearly all day, and it will cost about £500. I was like, yeah, okay, thank you, bye.
I bet it will. For some other sucker.
Yeah, exactly. And yeah, so I thought, well, that money could go somewhere else. So yeah, that's just ridiculous.
Yeah,
Maybe,
like, okay, you're using $1.25 worth of supplies tops.
yeah,
You really think your time's that great to trace a picture?
I
And
know.
they all
And
think they're the best artists in the world, and it's like art's subjective, so
and I wasn't, quite comfortable with the actual tattoo guy. Oh, that's cool. Like he said, oh, I think we have someone in here that can actually do it. And I thought, what the fuck?
that's not a confidence builder,
No. And I thought,
actually.
yeah.
I mean, I
And
could actually do it. Like, well, no, you can't.
yeah, it was just really off. And the owner guy, he was a bit of a dick. And he thought he
They
was funny
usually
and he
are.
went, yeah. So
I ran a shop, so I know what I'm doing.
I
Got the,
know.
I mean, it's not hard to know what you're doing, but like tracing shit 90% of the time, so
Yeah.
it's a,
Yeah, exactly. And because what I showed them is like it's actually on a mat, so it's bigger. So the one they're going to do on me is going to be a hell of a lot smaller. So it wasn't as, it's not going to be as much.
Ostentatious.
Yeah, I was trying to think of a word.
Grandiose.
Yeah.
Gigante. Huge.
Yeah.
I have the biggest tattoos. Best tattoos. Crack tattoos. What happens during the day?
Because at first I thought if it's too big for them to do on my arm, then I was going to have it done on my leg. And then when I saw them, I thought, no, I'm not having nah. And then I thought, I might look elsewhere.
You end up in a biker magazine. Reader of the month. Look at this drumstick, guys. That's all I mean.
Yeah, so I didn't get, because of that, I didn't get other stuff done. So
That's why I don't have my clit pierced.
I don't get how women do that. Sure, I mean, it would dull the effect, wouldn't it?
I don't know. I don't have a clitoris.
And I don't know anyone who's had it pierced.
I've encountered one.
Yeah.
Just one. I didn't think it was anything special. It was more like an obstacle.
Of course. Yeah.
Well, because you don't want to like slip out and like push it off or rip it out, you know?
Yeah.
There's a lot of things going on down there where shit can shift around and be like, ah, could you imagine?
Yeah, but
Like I remember the sensation of like when I would pull on my nose ring, so I can feel how, and I've had my nose torn before, so I know how it feels to have skin just tear. So when I think about it, it's like, I wouldn't want anybody to tear the head of my pee off. No.
No.
That would not be good. Not at all.
No, I can only imagine it, when they get it done, it must affect it. It's not going to be 100% the same. And I don't think it's going to be for the better. I can't imagine it.
You have to damage the nerves down there when you're doing it because you're killing them.
Yeah, because I know people who've had like surgery.
Commander might know. She has 42 piercings on her labia. Commander.
What
say
the?
you?
Yay!
What the fudge?
No, I can't say it because that's Kenny's word. What the fuck shit?
You can say it. He didn't know any copyrights or anything. He's not Trump.
Commander, do you have any piercings?
No. Besides my ears, just my ears. Like one piercing per ear.
Really?
Yeah, just my ears.
I think
any
nipple
tattoos?
Rings are hot.
Just one.
On your back?
It's a little tiny one.
On your back?
Are you psychic? You're psychic, huh?
No.
My back? No, because then I can't see it on my back. It's on my front.
Foot.
It's on my front.
It's on my thorax.
It's definitely not on my butt.
Your wrist.
I've done one
My
really
neck,
close to
my
my
back. What'd you say, Dis?
I did a tattoo really close to the nut once.
Oh,
Like I was doing a chick's rib tattoo, and her dude was just fucking relentlessly staring. And I didn't give a fuck, but it was bugging her.
Mm.
but the question is, how many tattoos have you done on yourself?
A shit ton. Like half of them.
Really? Half of them?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Everything I can reach.
Wow.
I used to be able to contort a lot better before I got crippled in the arm, but it's derailed a lot of shit for me. Like as
Well,
far as
they
being able
tattooed me
to
like when I
twist.
was in the camp. All the sister wives have matching
Is it a
matching
number?
tattoos.
They all
It's a
have my mark
number.
on them.
It's a numero tattoo. I'm number 15. No, I'm just kidding.
Jeez.
Oh, Valoma said she's my sister wife. Yep.
That'd be hot.
Mitten Mama. What? No. No. You're
What
back?
else you got, Mittens? I like where this is going.
I was so worried. I was so worried for Mitten.
Caliente.
Why? I was worried for Joe.
That's hot tea,
Mitten.
baby. Yeah.
Yeah, I was trying to sleep, but I kept waking up.
Yeah. I think I might get the rest of my ears pierced though. I think I'm
What does that mean?
How many more ears do you got?
no, like the other half. So I've half done. So I'll get
I've got the first ear pierced, but the back four. Are on top of my thing. Have at it, my man. Wouldn't that be crazy? Yes, it would.
Oh, dang. I hear something. The dogs are barking. That means there's a coyote near. Dun, dun,
This is the wily one.
Hmm.
Or just right there behind.
Someone posted a picture of a sick coyote. Well, we've had that often, you know, like when they have like that mange or whatever. They're like gross, like poor babies. I feel so bad. They're like confused and sleeping out in the open. Like, I went over to Jenny's real quick. That's why I left too. After I put my little eyes in the chat.
What were they chatting about?
Shoot, I forgot already. Oh my gosh, how could I forget? Oh, Rapper was over there. Rapper popped in, and then Jenny was saying that he's peen bombed her before, and he's like, "No, I've never done that. I would never do that." And then she's like, "No, you did. I have pictures. I have proof.
Yeah.
I have screenshots."
And that goes back to proving my point more and more. He did that shit, and Paloma had the proof and showed
But
me
yeah, Valoma
that
said
we're
that.
supposed to tolerate him and like him, and everybody gets a pass.
And then
Right?
I go, "Jenny, you mean you have like you had his
Hey,
face and his peen in the same screenshot? Like, could you tell which was which?"
it's the
Yeah.
same session
But I was just kidding. I was like, "Don't be mad at me, Rapper."
when it goes from face to peen. It's a little mushroom stuff.
Yeah, Valoma said that too, so I don't know
Yeah. But then
why he
it's like,
didn't
that's
do it
crazy.
to
No,
us.
he's cool. Don't block him. Don't do this. Don't do that. Like, all right, y'all have voucher for him. It's on you, not me.
Yeah, Mitten Mama. Gotta be careful.
It's all set up.
As long as he doesn't do it to us.
I think he goes
I'm
through
just kidding.
stages of liking people.
What?
That shit to me, I'm gonna send somebody to your house to fucking kick you.
He goes through stages of liking people.
Right.
I will have you bald.
I was in a Discord and he joined it, and like 1 minute he would get on with people. Like I wasn't in it for long. I sort of left, and he would be really friendly with one person, and then the next he would like turn on them the next day for no reason. So I think he just is like that. You know, he's like unpredictable.
Schizophrenic.
Yeah. So you kind of just always have to be on your toes.
Well, I called the peen bomb friendly fire. It's just friendly fire. No, and then Jenny's like, well, that doesn't bother me. Like, some stuff doesn't bother me. She said, I've had friends who've peen bombed. And I said, what friends? Hondo? And it was Hondo. She said that he peen bombed her.
Ugh. That's gross.
Yeah, yeah.
Fucking Harvey Weinstein shit.
And then
Isn't that why they got him in trouble for showing his dick to people that non-consensually, like Leah Thomas?
Yeah.
Forcing people to look at your dick is a crime, bro. That's sexual assault.
Well, she said it was an accident but then I'm like, you're just hanging out on the panel, like with your peen out, just hanging there. And then supposedly he like clicked the button on accident, and so it was an accident, supposedly.
So then he was watching her with his dick out.
That's even worse, no?
Yeah.
The guy that never cams up was watching with his dick out. Interesting. I mean, everybody gets a pass, right?
Listen, I believe they were serious. I don't think it was a joke.
Mm.
And then they were talking about Erica. That's all I caught. They were talking about Erica. Because Erica's like picking on Jenny. Like, I think she's actively right now, like as Jenny is live, that lady is maybe making posts, or maybe she's live. I'm not sure, but they were like, "Come on up to the panel. Cam up, bitch."
Commander, who's Erica?
She's that one lady that Jenny brought her one time to the panel to like ask her a bunch of questions, and the lady was supposed to bring receipts, but she never had receipts.
Yeah, and that's been going on since it happened, hasn't it? Like people keep talking about it.
Oh, Erica also is the one that contacted Mitten Mama. Well, I think she emailed Mitten Mama, right? Mitten Mama. That's the one that was like trying to be friendly and best friends with Mitten Mama.
Right.
The one that was drug tested like 234 times.
Yeah.
What?
I think
so she claims.
Nonsense was talking about her before.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they do that shit like if you're at a halfway house or something, and you go out and work during the day and come back, they'll test you if they think you're fucking suspect.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And you're sentenced to a year there or something. That would make sense. All right, back. Piss in a cup. What? You know the routine. Bam, pee pee in a cup.
Well, I guess Nonsense gets along with Bomb. So, like...
Oh.
Yeah, I mean, like, she doesn't have beef with her. She doesn't, like, interact with her, really. But
yeah.
Unless she comes to her chat. Like, unless Bomb comes to the chat or something like that. But it was funny because 50 Shades was in Nonsense's chat. And she's like, oh, so this is a Bomb channel. Okay, great. I'll tell everybody bye or something. Because Nonsense told everybody, like, hey, don't talk smack about Bomb in the chat. Like, you have other channels you can go to do that. And you know 50 Shades. She's like, she's a wild one. And so I told 50 Shades, no, it's not a Bomb channel. Because really it's not. She never
No,
really
it's
talks about
not.
her.
No.
Yeah.
Gosh.
It is what it is.
Yeah.
Well, I
It's a
guess Mint
sad
Mama
book.
took off.
It's not even interesting in the least. Like, there's so many crackheads that are way more zanier and have better antics and shenanigans going on.
Well, I actually heard Bomb apologize. No, not no. Did she apologize?
She's gonna
She
apologize and make amends and hook everybody up and be one of the good guys. You'll see.
she was. They played a clip of her,
Then
I
she'll
think,
make a
from a while
process.
back,
You'll see.
saying, like, she was saying, what was she saying? She was saying that what she did in the past was that she was expecting people to pay her way, like give her money, and that it was wrong, and that she was going through whatever time in her life, and that it was the wrong thing to do, but that she never scammed anybody. She just, basically
Right.
asked for money from a lot of people.
Mm.
When you say you're gonna pay someone back, that constitutes a verbal contract. You've made a loan. You're expected to honor that.
Yeah.
If you just want to give, you say, no, I can't pay you back anytime soon. You might have to wait. Like, you can just stipulate the shit as you go along, you know?
But I don't think she ever, most of those people, it was never a plan to pay him back. It was a gift. Like they were helping her out.
And they all help each other anyway. But if you admit it, it's okay.
They were mad because basically she was asking for help for the same thing from a lot of people who gifted a lot towards that cause.
But when you're helping the exact same people that you're sitting there screaming about, why are people supporting these people and sending them money? Well, it's your people sending the money too. Like, so, make that make sense.
I just think everybody should be careful. Like they should just not send money unless they're willing to part ways with it and know that it might not get spent on whatever they think it's being spent on.
Mm.
Yeah, you got to know who you're hooking up.
Yeah, it's happened to me before and it's annoying, but I'm like whatever. Like I remember one lady was apologizing to me because she thought I was mad at her because the
Oh.
money like basically she was asking for money to help pay bills and stuff,
Yeah.
and then like the next couple weeks she was like out on a vacation trip.
Mm.
It's like, oh, okay. That's interesting. But I didn't say anything, and then she was apologizing. She's like, "Oh, I'm sorry. That money did go towards the bills. It did go towards what I asked for, basically." What do you guys think? Is that like, what do
You
you
never
think?
know. You never know. I, my trip to Jamaica was free. So, you never know. Anything's possible.
But like, if I asked you guys if I said, "Man, I owe a lot of money and like whatever, like I'm not gonna be able to pay my car payment and like
I'd be
my
like, how did you
electricity,"
go on the trip? I'd want to know how you went on the trip. I'd be like, did I fund your trip? If you already had
and
a trip
then
plan, somebody paid for it.
Yeah.
That's why you were short. You could have just told me that story, and I'd be like, right on, go enjoy yourself. And fucking here, help your bills. Fucking don't stress about it. Pay me when you get back.
listen, I told her I'm not mad. I gave you the money. You spend it on whatever you want, whatever, like I'm not mad.
Mm.
Because I think like when you're gonna part ways with money, you just have to expect it. That's gonna happen.
Yeah.
I don't have a negative outlook like that.
But it is kind of a little jacked up, like
All the
how
money you
you
pass
why
straight
like
to the
I'm not
church.
going on vacations, like
Mm.
Exactly. Who gets to take a vacation?
but yet I'm helping you pay your bills so that next week you can go on vacation. That is just weird. But I've also learned, because somebody taught me this, that if you're gonna well that was a gift, right? But if you're gonna lend money, if somebody asks you to borrow money, then just know that it's really not a borrow, it's not a loan, it's a gift. Just expect you're
Yeah.
never going to see that money back, even though they said they're going to pay you back.
It's true.
Do you know a lot of deadbeats or something?
Unfortunately, yes. There was another guy, I helped him and his wife. And then, yeah, he was like, I don't know. I feel like if you don't have money to pay your bills, you shouldn't be shopping, like, I don't know, buying things that you could do without.
Exactly.
Because if I let you borrow money and you're not paying me back, but yet I see you're buying clothes and going out to eat and getting Starbucks, then I'm like, dude, pay me back my money then.
You gotta
Yeah.
be like Stewie. Got my money? Got my money?
Got my money?
Got fake mustaches, don't you? Oh, you guys don't watch cartoons.
I think I just know it. Doesn't he say like, mom, mom? Is that the one that says mom?
Yeah, the baby.
The
Stewie.
baby.
Oh, Family Guy.
Y'all. No.
Mm.
Ay, papi. Ay, papicito.
Listen, there's
Gone.
deadbeats all around. And they're not necessarily, oh, how
How
cute.
come nobody ever talks about deadbeat mothers?
But like, it's just people, they're not necessarily deadbeats. They're just people that need a little help. But
Except
yeah,
when
you're
There,
they're
right.
dads, and they're deadbeat
there are.
dads, right?
I mean, there were so many of them.
How
Yeah, we
come
all could use help.
if you're a woman and you can't afford to pay for your kid, they give you assistance. But if you're a man and you can't afford to pay for your kid, they put you in jail.
There was a single dad that was kind of going through that, where they weren't helping him with housing and such. He was a single
No,
dad.
going through shit.
Then he was taking his little girl to work with him, and then his job said, sorry, you can't bring your little girl to work anymore. So he lost his job.
Yep, that's how they do you.
But I always trip out on like moms who don't want to pay child support.
They're a woman. They should not have to support a man. That would be equality, and they don't want that kind of equality. Equality only works when it's something that works in their favor. That's feminism 101. Rules for thee and not for me. It's harassment if a guy gives you a compliment, but women can sit there and say whatever the fuck nasty, seductive, sexualized fucking comments they want to each other.
Yeah.
It's a
I know.
Yeah.
I know, Mitten Mama. How dare you say that about me? It's true. Like who? I think was it Val and Savage who they were, no, was it? I don't know who it was. They had like, they were gawking over guys and saying all this stuff. And it's like, but if it was guys on a panel and it was the other way around
Yeah.
and there was like young girls on the screen,
thirsty. Look at those thirsty guys.
it would be different.
That's perverted. Y'all are gross. Yeah, you get judged for it. But then too, it is kind of who it is doing it. You know.
But it's like I'm a bit old fashioned that way. Is that if they're married,
That's
yeah,
just
they
reality, I
think
think.
it, but then saying it out public, I don't know. It just
It's the person saying it. Like I can say a lot of shit that a lot of people can't because they're just not me.
mm,
Even if they're better looking in chick terms.
Yeah, I would
That,
never say things like that in front of my husband. Like I wouldn't. I don't even say things like that really like
yeah, that's what I
away
mean.
from my husband. I'm not thirsty.
I don't have a husband, so I don't give a fuck. Y'all can suck my fallopian tubes.
Y'all can suck a duck and pet a dick.
Can use my fallopian tube like a snorkel. Then I'll make you do a lawn of eggs. Ah, that's called El Salvadorian breakfast.
Like my husband, he like last time I said it was like an old man, and I said, because sometimes I'll call people love or honey or sweetheart like that, and he's like, that guy was older than you. Like he's an old man. Like it's not you say that to like people that are younger, you know, not like an older person. It's like, oh well, I don't know.
Said nobody.
I don't know. It just came out.
Yeah, it's
He could
habit.
hit you. You just disrespected him in public with another
I
man.
disrespected him. Well, the funny part is he never said anything like that day. Like
He didn't need
like
to.
a
You should
month later or something, he mentioned it. He's like, if I were to say
exactly
that to girls, you wouldn't like it. I was like, well,
waiting
you
for
know,
you to
yeah.
notice that he was upset and you never noticed. You
No,
would
I
not
didn't know.
for that shit for 5 minutes. If he didn't notice something was up, you'd be like walking by like, mm-hmm. And he'd be like, what? Nothing. And then you'd fucking just toy with him like a cat until he's like, all right, what's going on? What did I do? And then you lay into him.
But you see how
I
that
know.
works? Like I said it to like an old man, and he's saying that
Okay, if
I
you
should
said
only.
that shit to an old lady, it would have been okay.
That's what I'm saying. Like if he were to, well, by his accounts, you can say it to people that are younger than you. But the thing is, like if he said it to a girl that's younger than him and said sweetheart or love or something, and she's
That'd be even worse.
18, I feel yeah, I think it's worse if a guy's. But
That's
yeah, so it
creepy
didn't make
too.
sense.
Mm. I think like with my ex, he used to purposely do it. But because I didn't give a shit, I used to not care. I used to leave him to like talk or whatever. And that would piss him off more because I didn't react. And it would be like, well, I really just don't care. But it's like how people, I don't know, it's like whether they want to piss the other person off or if they're doing it,
Hmm.
you know, innocently. It's it's like that fine line. But it's just
Yeah.
still the same subject. It's really weird.
I mean, I just say it like the cashier or something. Like they ring me up, give me my receipt. I say thank you, love, or you know, like
Yeah,
that. But he's like, you're young. Why are you? He's like, you're young. You're acting like an old lady. Like old ladies do that. It's like, oh well, I don't know.
yeah, it's just a nice, a nice term.
Because women don't understand that shit's considered flirting by men.
Yeah. Well, he's always told me that I'm a flirt, and like I should be careful, like who I flirt with or who I smile with or like that, because
Yeah,
Yeah.
like he's like, you don't know
Because
that
you end
guy.
up with a
Maybe no
bunch of
one's.
guy friends, and they're not really your friends. They're just waiting around till you're vulnerable to try to take their shot.
yeah,
And
Well, I don't
no,
have guy.
no, they're my
Well,
best friend. You don't understand.
yeah.
Yeah, I do understand. He's just waiting to tap that, and you'll see.
the only the only guy friends, I guess, acquaintances that I have, they're like married. Like I don't even look at
Mm.
them that way, and I don't feel like they look at me that way.
But you never
And
Yeah,
they
they
know
know.
do.
my husband.
That it doesn't matter. That
Yeah,
makes it
you
even
never
worse.
know.
Think about it.
Yeah, you're right though.
I know.
Yep.
I'm a guy.
Mm, yeah,
Yeah, it's true.
it's true. It doesn't matter.
I know how the fuck nature wired me. I decided to be all about it. But I have self-control, so can't do
Yeah,
standing up. Important.
self-control. But like my husband trusts me. Like he knows I would. He's got like a lot of trust. Like probably too much.
No, that's good.
Well, I mean, you just sleep next to him. He could just kill you in the middle of the night, so you trust him equally.
Yeah, I trust him too. Yeah, he's a good guy.
Have
The
you
only
been?
time I ever,
Flew
huh?
to America and all I got was strangled to death.
What?
You know, like the t-shirt.
Yeah. Like one time, like, but this was like early on, because I don't like to go to the movies, right? Like, I don't like movies, but
Yeah.
I'll go usually. But the one time I didn't want to go, so he's like, okay, I'm gonna go by myself. I was like, by himself? He's gonna go to the movie theater by himself?
Yeah.
So guess what I did? I like followed him. Like he went to the movie theater, but I went to the movie theater to go
Yeah.
see like, okay, his car's there or whatever. And then I waited till he came out to see if he came out with anybody. This was like early on, right? And I felt so stupid because obviously he came out by himself. And then I had to rush home. I got to haul ass and get home before he did. And I
Oh,
never told him
Some Ferris Bueller shit.
because it's embarrassing. I never did anything like that ever again.
but you doing that, it made you gave you peace of mind. So, you know, at least you didn't go through,
He didn't fail.
yeah, years of thinking
He was
that.
out there getting some brisket.
I just thought, like, who goes to the movies by themselves? But people do.
Losers,
I don't know. Poor thing, huh? He had to go by himself.
losers go by themselves, and elderly people who have no friends or family left. That's like the saddest thing to do for a human. Like, let them go to the movies by themselves.
Thanks, Dis. Make me feel like crap.
If I stay here, I'll talk to you. You don't have to go to the movies by yourself. Watch a movie here.
Commander, how long have you been married?
Too long. Long
Too
time.
long.
Yeah.
3
He's
years.
Oh,
my high school sweetheart.
oh, that's so sweet.
Oh, she needs some strange.
I need what?
Some strange.
Like a random?
Everybody needs a little strange.
I don't think Commander does. I don't think that would suit Commander.
Yeah, no. I'm
I know,
good. I'm not missing anything, so I'm good.
No. Diz,
I
how
got
long were you
lucky.
married for?
Huh?
Diz, how long were you married for?
5 years.
5 years.
That's a long time.
Yeah.
Mm,
Psychotic detachment.
yeah.
If you can make it past 5 years, because I think like right around that time. Well, there's a 7-year itch. That's what they say. I learned
Yeah.
that on some Australian show I was watching. It was literally called the 7-year itch. Have you guys seen that?
Yeah.
I've heard of it. Mm.
That's what's the goofiest of all. Like a lot of the shit, you can trace it back to movies, and people are still like, "Well, it's a real thing." Otherwise, they wouldn't put it in a movie. Like, yes, actually, they would, because back then they were creative still, and they would come up with shit just to fucking make shit fun and cool. They didn't think you people would believe it was all real. If they never told anybody there was a 7-year itch, would it exist? No.
No, exactly. 7-year itch.
Like if you make it through a year, you're good to go.
Mm.
It's pretty much just going to keep being the same thing year after year at that point.
But then I think it resets once you have children. So you could be together just by yourself, yeah, get past that year. But when you have that child, the first one, it completely changes. And it's kind of resets and you're different people. And it's a different relationship.
Yeah. There's a lot of dynamics to it.
Yeah.
I'm still thinking about the Hondo peen bomb.
Yeah, and how it was innocent.
I was like, people are gonna clip this. They're totally gonna clip this. Watch. You just watch. Somebody's gonna clip that.
Did Hondo say anything when she said about it?
Yeah, he said. He confirmed. He talked about it.
Wow.
He said it was an accident. Whether it's true or not, people are gonna clip that because they already talk. They already talk crap about Hondo as it is.
Yeah. I mean, if
Like,
they're still friends, then that's all that matters, really, you know.
Biscuit's boyfriend peen bombed us.
oh really? By accident? On purpose? Oh,
Yeah, he did it to Ken Dog. It was
oh,
funny.
jeez.
I didn't see it, and then they were all saying, "No, he really showed it." It's like, okay.
Yeah, I'm always closing my eyes because I feel like we're gonna see something on accident when they're up there on
Yeah.
panel. Like, huh?
Well, before Ding Bing moved in, Biscuits used to have chicks that would show goodies on here occasionally,
Like,
but
like she would have friends at her house.
yeah, like Shelly's whipped out her titties a couple of times. Her drunk friend.
Right.
Have you seen her? She's the one that had the wedding dress on the one time when they were both shit faced.
No.
They're just sitting there, you know how Biscuits will sit in the kitchen. She's just sitting in the kitchen, rolling up a joint, and then fucking Shelly comes out of the background from wherever, and she's like, "I put on a wedding dress." It's like, hey, where'd you
Whose
get it?
wedding dress?
Exactly. I don't know. It just came out of nowhere.
Stacy had a
She
wedding dress,
probably
maybe.
in the wedding dress if you had one and threw it on. It's like, all right. And she's sitting at the kitchen table, and there's like a rolling pin in a box. And she like goes, "What's this? A sex toy?" It's like, what?
Oh
Like,
my
what
God.
world do you live in? What are these, you know, like, what are the Canadians doing to you? Where you can mistake a rolling for a sex toy.
And it's
Was that
wooden.
before? Was
You
that
know,
before
like for rolling
Rajon?
out dough, a rolling pin.
Yeah, yeah. But
It,
they're wooden. How the fuck would you buy a wooden
where
sex
would,
Oh, like a
where,
bedpost. A bedpost.
no, I don't want anything normal looking at me. Put that up there. Yeah.
So was this before Rajon? Like she used to have girls over, but now that she's with Rajon, she doesn't. Oh,
Oh.
so
She
she's
thinks
only been with him
everyone
for like a little
wants
bit.
that guy.
Hmm?
She's convinced herself that every woman in the world wants that guy.
Wow.
Hey, whatever she needs to tell herself.
With his tiny zapatos.
And what did
I
you
could
say
not
about his
even put my
socks?
hands in his shoes to make them play. Yeah,
Just told him
she
he
sent
has
me a
like
box, but it was some size 10.5 shoes.
he's got
That's
kid socks.
I wear size 13, so size 10.5 is tiny to me.
Yeah.
10.5 when I was like in 8th grade.
Wow.
Yeah. I was glad they stopped growing though.
Mm.
Those fucking giant shoes are crazy.
13 is about like the highest you're gonna find like at a store, an average store.
Go to
It's like
Burlington.
14s. Oh, maybe I don't know.
Go
14s.
to
Don't you have to
Burlington.
go to specialty stores?
Burlington has some size 22s.
22.
Yeah, go back like to last Christmas time, around there in my shorts, and you'll see one where it's fucking giant fucking shoe, dude. And it wasn't just one pair. There was like soccer shoes and basketball shoes.
They're like clown shoes.
Nah, like it was bigger than that. It was proportionally bigger, just like everything. God damn. Then you're thinking about the foot in there, and then the rest of the person, you're like, oh, it's a monster. Where's this monster at? Who are they hiding them? Where?
Basketball players.
They're underground working or something. Or they're somewhere.
Bigfoot.
They're not out in the general public scaring people or fucking the tiny women, that's for sure. They've destroyed
Sasquatch.
them. Maybe that's why there's those women that prolapse, because they've just been
Ew.
destroyed by these giants.
Ew. No.
Mommy, why does it look like that? Get out of here. You're supposed to knock when I'm in the shower.
What is prolapse? Is like when it falls like inward.
Outward.
Comes out.
Oh, outward. Okay.
Yeah.
It's like if there was a mouse in there blowing a bubble gum bubble and it popped.
It's like implosion. Remember we were talking about implosion? No one's talked about the submarine thingy anymore.
Yeah. Because the media stopped talking about it. Funny how
Like
that
I feel
works.
like the Hawaii situation. People are gonna forget.
Yeah.
Oh, my
A lot
throat.
of people bringing it up.
They're gonna forget about it. Just
Nah,
like we've already.
every story you see where it's like when they had the flood, they're like, all these people can apply for FEMA. And I was like, just give them 700 per household like they do to the people in Hawaii. But let the rich people come in and buy all their shit dirt cheap first. Like they do to Hawaii.
Well, look at the train derailment in Ohio. I don't think anybody's given them money. I don't know, but like that's
It's,
already forgotten about. People are not talking about it.
it's just like they did with the fires up here. They get federal money and then they find ways to disqualify everybody from getting to that money. And then they get to decide what to do with the rest of it. So they'll form like a trustee board and trust funds. And then, after that, it's under different oversight and it's all hush hush. And you don't fucking know where any of it went or how much is there. None of it. It's just a big shell game of bullshit. And it all goes up to the same one or two companies. And then who's above that? That's the question. Who does
Like,
BlackRock and the other one answer to?
does FEMA take donations? Well, there's like,
No, they're taxpayer funded.
so what's
Better
the other
not be.
one? The Red Cross.
The Red
They're
Cross
the ones
takes
that take
donations.
donations.
Yeah, and they take blood. What do they do
I
with all
did.
that?
Did you hear Red Cross being mentioned for Hawaii?
Nope.
I heard with the Good Samaritan, they take donations and they were somewhere helping. I can't even
That
remember
Oprah's,
where they were. Huh?
isn't that
Do
Oprah's
what?
thing?
No, is it? No.
I think so.
Wait, no, it's called, what is it called? I used to donate. I think it's called
Chicken soup,
The Good Samaritan or Samaritan's Purse. I can't remember.
prisoner's purse.
I don't know. I don't donate anymore. I'm like, look, I'm going to donate to my family. I switched it. Because I'm
Here's
like,
what
I
I
have family.
understood. I figured it out a long time ago because I watched so much goddamn television. And people are like, oh, you watch too much TV. But it's like, well, okay, you can explain to me how everything under the sun, from children's cancer research to saving pets to sponsoring children overseas with different currency exchange rates and all that fun, or building new homes for elderly Jew women in Siberia. All these things all magically cost $19 a month. How?
Well, you could feed Kenny for $1.99. Feeds him for a month. $1.99 a month. We should
What are you
donate to
gonna
our friends.
pack crackers a day? Can't even get crackers for $1.99 anymore, thanks to Biden. Bidenomics.
I used to send money to the kids in India, and they used to send me like little updates with little like drawn pictures from the kids and such.
Tanji. So you don't watch American Dad, so you don't get the reference.
What did you say? Is like
Tanji.
tahin?
Tanji. Now, like in the cartoon, the couple sponsored a kid, and then like he just shows up one day when he's 18. He's like, "Remember how you said you would love to give me a roof? Here I am."
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And so they're like, the whole thing's like them trying to enjoy themselves, and he's just like the third wheel, and they're like, Tanji. And they're like saying there's like they're always saying his name different ways, and it's all crazy funny. And then there's like a trip scene where all you have to see it to believe it, which is great.
Well, these kids, you're supposedly they assign a child to you or whatever, and then you can send them a box of things, whatever you want to send them, like
Ooh,
I don't know, markers,
freedoms,
backpack, whatever you want to send them, like food,
face pipe,
Wow.
backlighters,
and then they send you back something like whatever, little
shampoo
card
condoms.
with a picture of like him and his little sister or some bullshit like that.
Mhm.
But yeah. But I stopped doing it. Like I said, I just started donating instead to my family because I'm like, I have family members that could use help.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, so I
Well,
started
it's like if
like,
you want asylum, come and talk to some of us and be like, hey, we'll hook up a bunch of money if you come down there and help us fucking kick the ass of the bad people and outgun them. You know you could get a bunch of Americans down there quick to be like, fuck yeah, I'll take $5 grand to go shoot some motherfuckers up. Let's go. You know? You'd have no shortage of people down for that mission.
I don't know, I just started sending money. I helped one of my cousins like pay for his college, things like that, because I'm like, they could use help.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like a lot of people on this app, they give, when I feel like, I mean, maybe they have extra money, but I feel like a lot
Or,
of people won't give to their own family members. They
or,
rather give to a stranger.
or
Yeah.
not giving at
Or,
all. Yeah, see, the fun thing with YouTube is you can get a super chat or, whatever for however much, and you have up to 15 days to cancel your purchase. So
I
you
would
can,
never do that.
it'll post in the chat and show, and then it looks like, yeah, you hooked the person up with a fucking shitload for the birthday or this or that or the other, but in reality, they might only send them $10, or nothing at all. It's just to prime the well. You have a few people that are like faithful people, always donating, and then it gets other people to toss money in.
Yeah, it's true.
People that are always there, it's like cancel, 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 and then everybody else is just like whatever. They think they're helping the cause. I know because it's reflected in your earnings. You know what I'm saying? It shows you.
Mm.
Like,
It
you'll
shows
have it.
what?
Like if someone does a super chat, your estimated earnings go up, and then if it's canceled or whatever, it drops down the exact same amount that it went up, whatever the super chat was.
Like all those people that were donating to the Tamale and the Dre McRae thing, remember, to the parents? And then they wanted their money back and they were trying to cancel their donations.
And they totally could have through YouTube if they knew how to do it, which they should
Yeah.
know how to do it. Pretty basic.
Well, they brought up a good point about, because, like, well, Like I offered to pay for that lady, the Marvon's mom. Like I offered to pay for her airplane ticket to go see her son, but they didn't take me up on my offer. And a lot of people said the same thing, that they offered to pay for plane tickets and hotels, and like they
Let's
never.
make her a celebrity again.
She said she wanted to drive, that she didn't like to go on airplane rides. So she
Let's get her
was.
back to the public eye.
Dude, that lady disappeared.
Let's take her on Dr. Phil.
She took that money and ran with it. And Molly made a good chunk of change too.
She always does.
Would she sell her titties by the pound to some Eskimos for the blubber? Those are some slappies.
Well, all that food she eats has to go somewhere.
Yeah, straight into those camel humps.
Her moose knuckle.
Ugh. That shit is more like a dragon fist.
Yeah. And I bet
Like
she's got fancy.
it's a sphinx toe. Like the sphinx. It's a riddle no one wants to solve. Everybody always joked that her husband was a badass. Like, no, he's fucking that. He's got to have some balls to him. Couldn't even stomach looking at that shit to even be able to get about her.
Yeah.
Like, you can have VR porn going, and I would still be like, oh, what? Oh, yeah, that's why it's you. Couldn't fool me. My little man would know better. He senses evil.
I don't think he touches her.
No.
The hell? I'm like in a jungle.
Oh no.
Did you hear that?
Yeah.
There's like, I think there's dogs barking. It sounds like coyotes off in the distance, like in a wild pack. I'm scared.
Is there wild egrets? Or caribou?
Yeah, the one time Molly's like, come and hug me. Come and hug. Like it was like such a forced hug. Tell me you love me. How much do you love me? It's like, girl, he doesn't want to touch you.
I love you.
You're on live. He's like forced to come and hug you because, you know.
I can't even get close to you with those fucking ginormos in the way. Like, how do you have boob job and that's what they come out as? That's wrong.
No, that's fine.
That'd be like, hey, I bought this shirt, but it's like a 7X. And I'm just swimming in it. And you're like, why did you get something so big and preposterous? Like, is this a joke on us? Like, what's with that?
Well, she likes to wear the same clothes over and over and over and over and over.
Yeah, like cartoon characters for TV people from the 50s. No, even then they changed outfits. My bad. The dad would always have the same gear, but mom and kids would always change. Yeah, that's how.
Her house was not all that. Like, she tries to act like she's rich, but her house was
But she
like
has a
whatever.
chocolate room.
Her
Just
chocolate
saying
room,
that sounds so
it
cool
had a
compared
day
to
bed.
anything.
Her furniture was cheap.
Whose isn't?
Yeah, but like for how she brags and stuff, like you would
You ever
think
bought a couch designed custom for you?
her Airbnb,
I
like
know.
she would have, I don't know.
Yeah, you should have nice shit for an Airbnb, or else what are you charging people for?
Like those rooms were lame.
Does she have it now? You guys could sponsor me to travel there, and then I'll like secretly film me doing things to the room.
I know, I would love that.
Get
But
like
that's going real life.
take my blacklight ink with me and just paint the most elaborate fucking weird picture on the wall. And then shine black line on it so you can see what it is, and you'd be like, oh. And then
Well, you know, she
I'll flip
changed
the
it.
I'll flip the mattress up and shit between the mattress and the box spring.
Oh, you can piss in her
Put the mattress
cabinets.
back down. Because they won't suspect something like that. That's like next level. That's a good tip for you. Sneaking and watching shit.
Surprise.
What's that smell? I don't know. I can't see. I don't see anything. It smells like bed, but I don't. Well, let's flip the mattress. Oh!
It's like behind like the artwork. It's like everywhere.
Mushrooms. Coming out of them.
Well, she changed it. She changed like you can only rent 30 days at a time. She did that so people wouldn't like YouTubers wouldn't go rent for 3 days or whatever. And you have to invest 30 days at
Fuck.
like $300 a pop, I think. I don't know.
Shit.
I mean, like, there's more zoo exhibits than just the hippo. I couldn't just spend 30 days looking at it. It'd be like a 30-day SVU marathon. I'd be like, nah, I'm burnt out, bro. Like 2 days tops. And that's something I like.
I think Michelle's house was nicer than Molly's house.
Both of those people are like, if I worked with them, I would be openly hostile to their face, and they would think I was being funny, and everybody else would understand that I wasn't, and it would be even funnier. Because they would never get it.
Yeah.
But I would say stuff like, you're a cunt. Oh, you're so funny.
That's what Molly would do. That's how she would treat her friends, remember? She was always trolling Mallory and her, what's the other guy? Princess. Treats him like crap.
Is she still friendly with Justin?
I don't know. I don't watch Justin. I don't really. Nobody talks about him.
No.
Nobody clips him. From what I've seen, nobody's clipping. Whatever happened to the Molly clip channel? I stopped watching the Molly clip channels. I don't know. I don't know if they exist. Like Tragic Tea. That
It's just
used to
how
be the
many times
Kool-Aid.
you hear the same girl outrage out of the same, you know?
Because Tragic Tea was clipping her kick channel.
But they're all
I
just
watched
clipping each
some.
other, and they're mimicking each other's style subconsciously without even realizing it. So it's like I'm hearing the same chick. It's like how Slayer's awesome, but then there's all these other metal bands that are okay, but like if you listen to your Slayer, you'd be like, I've already heard that, I've heard that better. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm
Same
gonna
thing
say
over.
this like I wrote it. I read a Savage post and memorized it. Y'all are this and that. Lean in, boo boo, blah blah blah. Like they all duplicate the shit. It's like, come on, get your own catchphrases, people. Be creative, be independent, do your own things, like we do, what other people do. Commander throws eggs at children when they get off the school bus. That way they understand that life is unpredictable. London girl randomly slaps waiters and goes, hey, how'd you think that was?
Yeah.
I like to drop trow in public and say, get a load of these bad boys.
Did you see where you know those YouTubers that pull pranks on people? Did you hear about the one guy that got shot?
Yeah, that was
No.
awesome. I'm surprised it doesn't happen more often.
Yeah,
What
I thought.
happened?
Tell her this.
The dude was following the guy around the mall and he had his phone going, pretending like he was on some kind of phone call, getting intel
Yeah.
that this dude was a creeper or some shit. It's like some kind of stupid prank he was doing. And the guy wasn't having it. He's like, dude, I don't know who you are. That's not my name. Leave me alone. I'm not that guy. The fucking dude kept pressing him, so he shot him twice.
Fucking hell.
London, did you ever see the guy who was pulling a prank? Like his girlfriend was in the trunk, so it looked like he was kidnapping a girl, and the people at
That's the
Walmart were
kind of
like,
shit that can get you fucked up. Blimey.
"Yeah, he's done it more than once." And then like he's like, "No, no, it's a prank," and they're like, "No, we don't believe you. Call the cops." And then the cops got there really quick, and he's like, "It's just a prank," but the cops were pissed because it was like
Yeah.
six vehicles showed up, and like everybody showed up.
Because they were back at the station smoking rock and watching TV, and y'all fucked it up making them go out there for some fake shit.
What up, Limey?
They got all butthead.
Hi, Limey.
Butthead
He,
in Chicago.
I think they arrested him. I think they
Good.
were arresting him.
Son of a bitch deserve
Being a dick.
Yeah.
cunt.
Because the lady, okay, I don't know if they have this over there. You can order groceries and then you just pull up. You pull up to the parking lot and then the lady comes out with their groceries
Yeah.
and then they ask you, do you want it, do you want it in the car or in the trunk? And he said in the trunk. And then he pops
Ooh.
the trunk and there's the girl back there in the trunk. The
She's
kidnapped girl.
stupid as well.
And the lady's all freaking out. Oh my gosh.
Well,
She's
you
trying to.
don't know who the person might be. What if that chick had been abducted? Because I
Yeah.
dated a chick that had been abducted and fucking. What if she's just carrying a gun and is like, nah, fuck this, and just shoots the dude in the back of the head. Bam! He's like, there you go, honey, you're free. You don't have to endure what I did. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You never know which person you're going to find out there and interact with, especially since the fucking 80s and 90s when all the kinds of crazy shit was going down on people. We would hear stories about people. Fucking people would tell us about shit that was going on. And then we'd have to find ways to fucking make people's lives bad without getting caught. Like the one dude, everybody was so scared of the guy's dad because he was like a heroin dealer or some shit. But like everybody knew he was messing with his daughter. It's like the one time I got to go inside the house. I stole his fucking one of his guitar pedals. He was like, he thought he was a super badass guitarist and had like everyone in its individual little cubby hole. You know what I mean?
Mm.
He was super proud of his collection of shit. And I just said, yoink, fuck you. And that was like my message to him, like, I know who you are and I don't give a fuck. Get ready for it. The fucking dude was like, did you steal my dad's shit? And I was like, yes. He's like, what? I was like, yeah, I did. Fuck your dad. It's trash. He's like, yeah, but he was mad. I'm like, and? Like, did he beat your ass or something? He's like, no. I'm like, fucking shut up about it. What's he gonna do? My dad will beat the fuck out of him. Probably shoot him. Like, I don't care what you got to say, fella. Get the fuck off my yard. I'm not gonna warn you twice. He doesn't play around like that. He'll err on the side of caution, which is I'll explain things later. Just fucking run with it right now. Because he knows I'm usually not up to no good. You know?
Yeah.
I don't go crazy or rogue. No, no. But Estee Lauder. Ooh, you know it'd be awesome?
What?
You have accent in the English shit to where you could set up a fake account and be like, Dear Bullhorn Betty, we are from the BBC and we would like to interview you. As an American, you're an American independent journalist. It's fascinating to us. Want to interview you.
Yeah.
and you could have like serious questions for like fucking 5 minutes and just have it so you're gonna get certain responses or whatnot, but let her go on as much as you can, and then just cut out all the parts of you talking, and then we film it with someone else asking just fucking crazy questions, like, so you would have sex with the mink? Oh yeah, totally, I would. I think it's every American's God-given right to do that. And people would freak and be like, what in the hell? It'd be so
Yeah.
hilarious. Blimey.
God, who you doing, yeah?
All right, Limey.
Yeah,
Good
not too bad.
time.
Hey, Limey.
Yes, hello, hello. How's the microphone? Microphone check, yeah?
Um,
Am I glitched or anything like that?
yeah.
Glitching
It's
again?
sunny over there.
Oh, for fuck's sake. It's not my phone, honestly, it's technology, man. It's just like UK to USA. Gotta be some sort of, fuck, I don't know. Like, I can hear myself perfectly, but like I go up on Earth's panel and everyone says she's glitching. I'm thinking, fucking some other people. It cannot be my mic.
It is glitchy. It's like it breaks up.
Like
It's like
crackly.
scratchy. Yeah.
That is weird. On a
I don't
scale
know.
of 1, how bad is it on a scale of 1 to 10?
About
2.
5.
Oh, that's
Today
all
it's not that bad.
Oh,
That's
that's all
not that
right. There you go. I had it down for about a 3, so yeah, 5's like brilliant. What are you guys doing, yeah?
I'm alright.
Yeah.
I'm
Day off of
I'm
this,
cruising.
day off this, or working today, or
No, I had 2 off in a row. Dude, this fucking cut everybody's hours. And then they're fucking saying, well, it's because of your availability. I'm like, so wait, my availability was fine for the last 6 months, but suddenly in the last 2 weeks it's an issue and everybody else's is too.
yeah, well, our hours are getting cut at work. It's like winter time here, and I work in catering, and it's just skimping on hours. Like last Friday and Saturday, they give me a 3-hour lunch break. I think, what the fuck do I do with that? 3-hour lunch break, and
Well,
for me
no,
to
see
drop,
here, they want you to get fucking to the point where you're just like, fuck it, I can't survive, and you'll go get another job, because if they fire you, then you get full unemployment for up to 6 months or however long it takes you to get a fucking another job.
yeah, she can't actually walk out and
Whatever's
just
coming first, you know.
can't walk out
So
on her
they
own.
try to whittle you down to where like there's some people that only got like 4 hours this week coming up.
Wow.
Like
One week.
how you fucking paying rent with fucking 4 hours at minimum wage?
That's
Gee,
disgusting.
There's your week of work, $60, bro. Enjoy. Oh yeah, you gotta eat and put gas in your fucking ride. Oh yeah, and you gotta pay for your kid. Oh yeah, and you got a woman too. Oh, and it's
and the
winter,
bill,
so now you gotta buy the heat.
the
Oh
wages
yeah,
drop. And,
here's your reward for all your hard work.
yeah, it's disgusting. Someone just said it's disgusting. Like, the bills are
I
saying your
really
son
think I'm playing the retaliation egg on them.
fucking
It
terrible, isn't
smells
it?
like
Really?
retaliation to me, but I don't know. Could be just coincidental timing.
Win the
Something's got to
lottery,
give.
do the Powerball, 1.2 billion.
I'll just get hired somewhere else, dude. I don't give a fuck where I'm at, honestly. I'd
Mm.
prefer to work closer to my house.
Well, the holidays are coming up, so like seasonal work is probably they're probably hiring now for seasonal.
It's only temporary though, and it's seasonal. But part-time job pay more. But like,
I don't care
you're not
what
gonna.
it is, as long as I don't have to fucking travel to it. I'm sick of commuting. It wears me out to waste an hour or more of my day just getting to someplace.
Sucks, doesn't it, man? Sucks.
But I'm not gonna fucking break down and get the car going. I mean, I need to just in case of emergency, but I got to put a windshield in it. That's pretty much it. Get the headlight adjusted. But like, I don't want to sit there and waste gas just to go a mile down the road, 2 miles. You know what I mean?
Mm.
I'd rather take the bus. It's cheaper and more effective, even though it's time consuming. Because I'm up anyway at that point. But I don't know.
Yeah, in the UK, like we could retire at 65.
They're doing us dirty there.
Do what?
See, fucking, when I first started there, the manager of the store had been embezzling shit for like a year and a half that they knew about. Had nothing to do with any of us. But like, he got arrested and fucking no one had ever trained anybody because that dude was gone and then there wasn't anybody there. So then they threw this Peditos dude in there who had never had any experience being in management or fucking retail because he'd only been in the country a month. And he's part of some like program they have to help fucking people transition when they emigrate legally, which is fine and dandy. It's just like, but that caused a lot of chaos and caused a lot of hard feelings. Like everything was fucked up and jacked up, and everybody stuck it out and was trying their best to make it work. And still selling everything and doing all our fucking quotas like we need to as best we can. Especially with inflation fucking constantly going up, making shit cost more, and people freaking. And still, it's like, well, y'all are just not doing good enough, or whatever excuse they have.
Oh,
It's like, nah,
fucking-
man, fire me. Your best bet is just fire me and let me get my unemployment.
Mm.
Let me forget about getting a lawyer for my thumb.
Yeah, like England, like if anyone, if like say for instance, I didn't get fired and I walked out on my job, I would get £12 a day. As you say, what you're supposed to do with that £12 a day, and you got to go on a computer
Yeah.
and then
I don't know
days
what it would
filling out.
total up to here. I think you get like 2/3 or whatever you were earning, or a little bit less.
You don't even get that. No, it's terrible over here. If you get fired, you can go claim on social, and they pay most of your bills sort of thing, but you still got to live. They pay the basis,
Oh,
but they
one of
don't
your
pay.
shit. I like working. I have no problem working. That's the thing.
Mm.
Like I've had 6 months unemployed since I was 16. I've been really lucky. I'm in a good job now, sort of thing. They're cutting an hour here and an hour there, and like sometimes if the boss doesn't give a shit, why should the employees? And time drags, and we're not busy. Time just drags. Yeah, I'd rather be busy doing something rather than just fucking smoking out in the yard, sort of thing. Is what it is, isn't it? Not what you can do
I
about
want
it.
someone to drive me around and then I just like assess a job and go, okay, you're gonna need fucking this pipe and you're gonna need fucking, this tool. Like I want to do that kind of shit. Just do estimates or something easy.
I've always wanted to be like self-employed and not answer to these cunts. You haven't got a boss beasting you around telling you what to do, sorting out your hours. You just get up and do what you want. As you earn enough money, self-employed doing what? Squirrel catching.
Landscaping. That's the easiest gig.
Yeah, yeah. You need a van, a few tools, sort of thing, connections, and a few business cards.
A
Now you
rat
just need 2
catcher.
lawnmowers, some blowers. All you need is a little trailer and fucking enough shit to do a fucking decent sized yard. And then you just start going to realtors and being like, hey, I want to do all the medians and fucking grass sides and shit in your parking lots at all your buildings on this block.
Get
And
a
then you
few
give them like a
contracts.
good rate.
Get a contract for one business, pick up, recommend this guy for this job. Next minute, doing 60 hours a week, earning good money, pay your taxes, you can live on that, and you don't have to answer to anyone. Not bound
It's
by rules.
here in America, it's easier to subcontract off of bigger people because they have so much work coming in. that they're always looking to sub it out to people, and they just
Yeah.
take a chunk of it off, you know? That's what I used to do. Like, I would just go in and be like, what roof, you know, what roof repairs you got? And then after that, I would just have my own cards, like just for patch and shit. Not even repairing your roof. I'm just up there to patch around your pipe collars and touch up your shit, make sure your gutters are okay and clean. And then that was like $1.50 just for me to be there and do the gutters. And if I'm patching shit, that's like another 100.
That's a
And
pretty good
tips.
gig, isn't it?
We were crushing it, dude. I would pay somebody $50 just to stand there by the ladder and make sure the ladder didn't fall.
Yes, yes. But over here, like, you know, yeah, labouring, innit? Like, labouring costs, innit? Like, you know, you become like having your own boss and sort of sub labour the out, not do less yourself, but it's just more for a safety issue, more or less, isn't it?
No, it's just an ability out here. It's harder because there's so much competition.
Everyone's got,
Everybody likes to cluster and stay in the area and fucking make sure their family gets everything first. It's just a lot of fucking hoarding and shit like that, jobs and resources, all of it.
yeah, you go to work, you want to make big bucks, really, don't you? You don't want to fucking go to work, come home with fucking 50 quid at the end of the day. If you're doing a 12-hour day, you know, you need at least 200 quid for that minimum if you're self-employed, 200 quid.
What's that?
Easier said, easier said than done, though, isn't it? You know, you need to set up.
No, it's totally easy to run your own shit. I've done it many times. I've done landscaping. I've done tree work. We did pool cleaning before, pressure washing gig.
Oh, jet
Fucking
washing, yeah, yards, fucking
carpet
patio
cleaning van,
shit.
carpet cleaning van. My uncle had one. We ran that shit. Fuck. Yeah, it's easy. You just have to have equipment and a driver, and you're good to go. Like if
I'd say
I had
drive.
time with the truck and time to kill, I could be setting up side work like easily, just doing basic plumbing repairs and shit like that. And that would make me enough if I really wanted to. But where do you find people to do that shit, you know? I don't want some crackhead.
Yeah.
And some of these people aren't vetted either, are they? They're not vetted, sort of thing. It's just like cash in hand, sort of thing.
If Uncle Bill came back and we focused on cool shit, that would be a cool job again. Because we had some cool designs we turned out for shit.
I do a driving job, like, yeah, I love driving, yeah, for a living. I love driving, always have done. I do a driving job, but like the cost of petrol, the cost of it, I'd be all over the place.
Like we made a custom table one time that went around the base of the tree and contoured to it for
Yeah,
like outdoor patio setting. That was one of our projects that we teamed up on. Um, we found like somebody found a brass pirate ship for our friend who really likes pirate stuff. And so we mounted it to a slab of marble and I did all the marble engraving with like a pirate map on it and like
Wow.
Tortuga Island and all that jazz. And it came out really, really awesome looking.
Sounds wicked.
I did the carving and I showed him how to make it look like it was older because I watched a video on it. He's like, it'll work. I'm like, if it doesn't, we just get the marble cleaner and it'll strip it all out. He's like, yeah, that's true. It's fucking, I showed him the video and he's like, ah, fucking, we did it. And it looked tits.
that is job satisfaction, though, isn't it? You can do something like that. That is job satisfaction, definitely, without a doubt.
Maybe I should use the opportunity to start my clone lab. That means you gotta rough it out fucking wet. Month.
Yeah, if that's what you really want to do.
There's money to be made out there, you know. You just got to get the opportunities, get these contracts. One will lead to the other, and then just take off, you know.
No, I just need like fucking 4 stable mother plants, and I can rock. I can make so many clones. Nate!
Hi, Nate.
So many clones.
I can't see chat at the moment. I haven't got another device set up, so
It's okay, Commander. We're timing you. Excuse me.
that turkey on panel, yeah.
Let's see if I can get hired at Harbor Freight. It says they want a stocking supervisor. Be like, that's me. Be like, y'all know me. I worked next to you for 4 fucking years. What's up, dude?
Yeah, it'd be nice to be an employer, wouldn't it, rather than an employee.
Blocks away. 2 blocks away. My schedule's flexible as shit since you're 2 blocks away. I've got to get up, crack it on, and hope I get there in time for the bus.
What are you guys up to today then, yeah?
Same old, same old.
Yeah.
Chillaxing.
Ground
Trying to
on
feel
day.
better, get through all the stress of life. Figure out
Yeah,
why people are fucked up liars.
10. I ain't got to start work till 5 o'clock. Quarter to 10
Nice.
in the morning, you know.
I don't gotta start work till Friday. Then I
Wow.
think I'm off till next Wednesday or Thursday.
So, like the middle of the week, you'll be working.
I have 2 days next week,
Yeah.
which it works out because they're all sick over there. So Max is gonna come over here and stay. And they get it all fixed out and get healthy.
Yeah. That's cool.
And I won't have to work, so it'll give us time to do some shit. Maybe I'll splurge and buy us a couple of the electric dirt bikes. Something fun.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think that'd be fun for us. Because we have the riverbed right there. We can fuck around in. But then we also got a field right behind us. We can jazz around.
That's really cool.
I don't know
Yeah,
anymore.
it's going to get wintry soon. Not far off winter, you know. Sub-zero temperatures, shit driving conditions.
Nice clothes.
Yeah, fucking hell. Winter coats, fucking hell.
I have my full length fur coat. That's what I wear.
Mm.
It's not real fur, but still. It's nice.
Yeah.
It's right there. I've got nowhere to hang it yet. I got to make a hanger thing do on the wall. Like a rod. I just got to find where I put my curtain rod supports. There it's on.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Because that's what I had at my other place. I had like a giant curtain rod that went all across the one side of the room. So like I had everything hanging up. And I just had like a 2 drawer thing for socks. You know?
Yeah.
Like I didn't need to fold. I'm not used to folding shit. I've always had closets
Mm.
where
Mm.
you know, and I just have a couple of drawers for underwear or socks or whatever. And then everything else is like papers drawer, books, whatever. But like clothes you keep hanging up so they wouldn't get all wrinkled and fucked up.
Oh, I hate all the folding fucking shit.
I hate ironing. I can't stand ironing. Honestly,
I love ironing.
I hate it. I can't stand it. Oh, it's just so boring. Just do like so much stuff. Like, it lasts about 4 months, and I'm watching something by the other device up. I'm watching Netflix, and an advert popped up. Skip the advert, tripped over the wire, and the iron landed on the floor, and a bit of plastic fell off. The water started leaking, and I taped it up with tape, and my wife saw it. She went fucking nuts.
Right.
And the iron actually packed up about 4 days ago. Packed up. He said, "Oh, it's not working." I said, "I don't know why." And she said, "Yes, because you dropped it on the floor." And I said, "Oh, you know, ironing's not one of my strong points, sort of thing. And now we've got this new iron. I'm not allowed to touch it, and I think that's fucking excellent.
I know how you can make a killing.
You not touch the iron, and I'm thinking that's fucking brilliant. You know,
You can make a shit ton of money going to France and teaching those people how to have a spine.
what?
Because the cowards. Frogs are cowards.
They eat frog's legs, didn't they?
They eat frog
No,
wood.
they will eat them. There's no frog's leg in France. They will eat them. Fuck's sake! You go to a restaurant, you
They
go
only
there,
have a space program so they can explore Uranus.
you go to France in a restaurant, they
Monsieur.
charge quid, and they give you a plate of snails. What the fuck's all that about?
I pushed it. It's not going to recognize my touch. Oh, there we go. Oh, there he is. Oh, it's up.
You're muted.
I'm not.
So is it hearing me? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes.
Weird. It said I lost connection to the browser mic, and then it spiraled and said my mic was muted, and then I came back.
Yeah, I think it was all buffering. Yeah, that come from your end. This was all buffering for about
It's
3
because I was
seconds.
making a joke about the French space program wanting to explore Uranus. Joke's on y'all. I told it anyway. Fuck you. Ha ha ha. Pourquoi? Uh, uh, Ooh. Niculo S. Malo.
What
I
is
think
that?
I think this stream might have started about 4 hours ago or something. I woke up in the early hours.
Yocho.
Woke up
Almost
about
one.
4. And I saw this was live, but I can't hit this link. I'm too tired to fucking function at the moment. Then I had to call one. Yeah, I just popped up at the moment. Driving home. I had to go to the shop to get a packet of smokes.
I got shite to do tomorrow, except pull a couple of weeds. So I don't need to wake up early or anything crazy.
Cool.
Yeah. I got a strap and I got my strings. I'm not especially enthused on the picks. They're a little bit too unwieldy. I don't know. I'm gonna try to figure out. I don't know. I'll just go get the thinner ones that are slightly thinner.
Okay.
Or I'll find the ones I actually like using anyway. I just thought I would try a different kind for once. And I'm not satisfied. Know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like they're pretty and I like the texture of them. I like the texture of it and everything. It's just it's already
What
a
the
What's
small
that?
size to me.
Is that a plectrum? Yeah, plectrum.
Yeah, I guess that's what you call it.
Yeah,
Plastic
yeah,
carpet.
yeah. That's what we call for here, plectrum. Yeah.
Oh, ooh, Chihuahua. I like the Dunlop ones though. Like played with them for decades. So I'll probably just get a box of them off of Amazon for a bunch for a
Yeah.
cheap, it's like $100 for $10 or something like that. That'll supply me for years and years and years. Like the last time I think I bought the 10-pack was like when I got that guitar new. That was in like boy, I was like a year old maybe. The Matrix.
Looking at this car next to me, yeah, I got an area out the back and fucking a bumblebee fucking stuck on the end.
Yikes.
Looking at it at the moment, just a fucking bumblebee with wings and fucking antennae on it, on top of an antenna. I'm thinking, you
That's a good one of Kenny.
Debbie Downer. Womp womp. You ever seen that on Saturday Night Live?
Mm,
Yeah, no.
no.
It's like everybody will be having a good time, and she'll just come out with some crazy shit that's like all sad and fucked up.
Right. Okay.
And then it'll like to have the trombone going, womp womp, but every time it's like crazier and crazier noise. And then the one time they're like at Disneyland, and fucking they're all trying not to laugh anyway. And they're like, oh, they had to close this ride while they cleaned it out. Someone puked or whatever. It's like, you think that's bad? Feline AIDS is a real killer. It's like, meow, meow. That shit, dude, it was funny back. It was still funny, but like when you first saw it back in the day, you'd be stitches. It was the best. It would just fix your weekend.
Oh
know.
god.
Yeah. Get ready to meet, go. Meet the taco. Taco party.
That's so cute.
You might not know, but he'll figure it out.
Anyway, guys, yeah, I'm going to jump down and drive home. Find something
All
to
right.
eat, yeah. Yeah, guys. Good to see you, Tessa, in London. We'll catch up soon, yeah. I'll be in the chat for a while in a bit.
Okay, take care.
We'll be
Yeah,
here.
and yourself. Good day, yeah. Peace out,
Wherever.
dudes.
All right, man.
Right,
Cheerio.
yeah. Yeah.
Good day.
Good day. Good day. Good day, mate.
Bucha. Bucha. Mada. Ginger. Unity.
That was a good one.
Uh,
I haven't seen Kenny around for a few days.
mhm. That's what everyone says. Literally everyone. Womp, 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 womp. That one's actually pretty good.
Mm.
It was the Starbucks vanilla latte.
Right.
So it was like a premix, but it added creamer anyway, just cause. That way, when I had to refill it, I could just refill it with the other one without having to sweeten it up anymore. It'll blend it right in. Now,
It's good that you mix it up. You don't just have the same thing.
well, yeah, I mean, you can have coffee all the time, but still get different flavors and shit
Mm.
without having to be like wild, exotic, sick, nasty shit. Like the Dunkin' Donuts stuff where they have all the weird fucking cruller flavor. Like, I don't want to drink shit tasting like a cruller.
Ew.
I mean, more than I want to drink like, here, this fucking coffee tastes like a ham sandwich with cheese. Like, no. Let me drink the fucking drink that it's supposed to drink and taste like.
Yeah. Yeah.
There's 47 flavors of Mountain Dew. Like, why? Just make Mountain Dew. Keep making just Mountain Dew. Let some other people make some shit. Nope, they made their money. Now nobody else gets to be a company making drinks. You can't make shoes. The rules changed. Can't make t-shirts. Nobody can print t-shirts. Screen printing is pollution. Can't do it. There's just so much shit that they, every time anybody else comes up with a way to do some shit, they fucking change rules or
Mm.
there's some way to exclude it. Get people excluded. That way they keep the money in-house with their little fuck cluster. What they call the Good Old Boys Network for nepotism, all of it. It's all the same bullshit. Just a bunch of incels, xenophobes. We've got to control everything. Talentless pieces of shit. They're so talented. What, that band that took 2 years to perfect their one song that me and my friends figured out in 5 minutes?
Right.
They're talented. I mean, yeah, they wrote it, sure. Somebody wrote some shit, they practiced it so they could play it. And then, other people figured it out real quick. So which was talented?
Yeah, I've not heard of that.
Y'all. Y'all. Yeah, it used to be the most fun when we were tripping. Like fucking everybody would sit around and like we had drum set and bass and then guitar and
Mm.
like would work the lights. And like the whole top floor of the fucking pool house. Everybody would just be tripping balls. They would be jamming out.
Yeah.
Fucking like they would start throwing on different albums to see if I could play along to it. And I would.
Right.
And they'd just be like, damn, I didn't even know you like this band. I'm like, I don't, but like I can pick up on what they're playing and pattern and all of it,
And did you would you all record it so then you could?
No, we
Oh.
didn't really have like camera phones back then. So if you didn't have a video camera, you weren't recording movies. Like
Mm.
back then, you had to be there. The only time we would record shit was at the storage unit where the recording stuff was, and my
Yeah.
brother's drums were, because he has like a huge drum set. Like you can see in his videos, like 18 piece or something. It's huge.
It's good
Takes
he
up.
was into it as well.
Huh?
I said it's good that he was into it as well.
Yeah. My mom used to hate it.
Okay.
Quit beating those goddamn drums. Turn your guitar down. Fuck off. You want to start shooting heroin and fucking doing fucked up things? No. I'm not playing guitar and drawing in my room. Then I'm gonna be out vandalizing things. So what do you want? I know what I like to do when I was young. Like breaking glass. I still like breaking glass. I just indulge in it properly now as a grown up, you know,
Yeah.
when nobody's looking. Psh, psh. That was the best part of Josh. It always is when you get drunk and you smash bottles.
Right.
Like, you know, it's like, why am I not breaking it? Fucking, I like the sound of it. Psh, psh. Fucking exploding something. Thousands of pieces. Like, it excites my ears.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah. It was like that when I was a kid too, though. You know,
Did
I
you
don't
have
know.
like? Was there a place you could go to where you wouldn't get seen or
Job sites. We'd go to
right?
job sites after the people were done working. We just break the windows on the site.
Cool.
We were vandals, dude. We were just totally anarchy people. We were into punk rock and Slayer and fucking skateboarding, and everybody didn't like us anyway. So I was like, fuck it. Let's go break shit. Spray paint shit. Carving benches and trees. Fucking remind people we're here whether they want to.
Yeah.
Remember us or care or not. But then, like, once the internet came around, then it was like easier for people to spot you and be like, oh shit, you got a little bit of notoriety somehow. Remember me? I went to school with you, you know. Oh,
Yeah.
you girl, yeah. I was your friend back then. Like, no, you weren't. Fucking
Yeah.
freaking stupid. Hey, time passed. I forgot what was what. Okay.
Oh
No,
gosh.
I know exactly who all my friends were in school, even if I don't remember all their names. I can pick them out in the lineup.
I know, because when Facebook started, I wasn't on it at all. And a few years ago, I forget why I went on it, and straight away, literally like the moment I went on it, set up the thing, all these fucking people started coming in. Oh, do you remember me? And it was just the fucking people. I
I
really
used
did
to have
not.
the biggest crush on you back in the day, but you didn't know it.
Oh
I was too
gosh.
shy to say anything. You're a girl, so you'll fall for that shit every time.
Yeah. And it was just, oh. So it was like trying to work out. I was asking my friend, did that really happen? What did I do that to that? And she was like, no. And it was just too much fucking hassle. Too much hassle. It's ridiculous. And then all the meetups, they want to have a school reunion. And no, it wasn't good at all.
We didn't even have a high school reunion. I thought that was strange, but then at the same time, I was like, I wouldn't have gone anyway.
Yeah,
So I had to go across country, and was like, ugh, I'm not gonna travel for that.
no, no. And they would do it with just
Do it and
like,
do it. Nasty stuff. Oh, my thighs. Excuse me. My back. My everything. My my chupacabra hole. Eh. Had to refresh my beverage.
Cool.
This one's different. It's cold brew. Well, it's alright. So I got two different kinds of this. You could say. You would be accurate in saying it.
Yeah.
Oompa, oompa. Oompa, oompa. Oompa, oompa.
Do you only ever drink cold coffee?
No. I just don't like hot beverages, I guess.
Yeah.
In the ideal world, I could just drink mojitos.
You're right. Okay.
Booty. Yeah, behind my butt cheeks. Bollocks. School reunion. Well, it's like if what am I need a reunion for? If you really cared about me, you would have kept in touch, right?
Mm.
And I know this because there are people that keep in touch, even if it's random and
Yeah.
sporadic.
Exactly. Because my closest friend I've known since 11 that I met at school, and whether we speak to each other twice a year, we still have that connection. And that's how, like you say, it's just a natural thing. But the school reunion, it's like they would only invite in the kids that were like the cool kids and in like a dodgy pub. Like it weren't a fucking setup. And I just thought, nah, exactly it was. Because it like my old friend, he got in contact and was like, it was a setup. They started on us, and it's like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Terrible.
Yeah, I know. And they're like in their 40s with kids. It's exactly the same. And I thought, I don't want to know. It's stupid.
Guess that's what happens when you don't struggle through life. You just
Yeah,
fuck up because everything's so cake.
exactly. And try and get entertainment by, reliving your youth, which ain't gonna fucking happen.
I'm not trying to relive my youth.
No, I don't mean you.
I don't want any more brain damage.
Mm,
The only thing I would change would be like I would heal my shoulder,
yeah.
my back. Be a nice treat.
Mhm.
Feel like it could happen somehow. It's gotta be the right combination of people. Good thing it didn't hit his femoral artery. It might have been a dead child. Then you'd have been known as the coolest kid in school for a long time. He killed a bloke in kindergarten with a ninja star. They're like, really? Damn, it's badass. My cousin shot some. This dude killed him with a ninja star, yo. A ninja star. Fucked your cousin and his gun. You know? That's eternal street cred. You could be talking about that for 50 years. What would you ever do? I killed a guy with a Chinese star. For real? Yeah. Damn, okay. Uh-huh. Shamu. Whole wheat toast. Bacon sprouts. Chocolate. Chocolate. Swallow lock, strap lock, so my shit don't get tangled. Guess I'll have to order them online to avoid going to another store.
Yeah.
Which is what I like to do. I like people or interaction.
Mm.
Getting so old. We need the compound already.
What Pixie's compound?
Yeah, maybe I'll win the lottery.
Yeah.
I've had the dream since I was 18.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I started looking into government land after I saw a sign talking about it. And it's like back then it was like $2.50 an acre. You just had to buy a $2,500 worth.
Yeah.
And I was
And
like, dude, we could raise $5,000 each and fucking just purchase up all these blocks next to each other, and then eventually fucking develop it into something or make something out of it or something, you know?
yeah.
An experiment, like let's make water happen. Let's plant trees and make water happen. Any number of things could have occurred. You'd
Would
be
you
like,
know?
that's a great idea, but nobody would do it.
Would you know where you would go?
I'd look around. Someplace friendly to my kind of people.
Yeah. That'd be cool. Would you have a select list?
Nah. I looked at all kinds of places online. There's like whole cities that have been abandoned you can buy.
Mm.
A couple $100,000. There's undeveloped land with water. Like the idea of an abandoned city seems really more legit, you know?
Yeah.
All you gotta do is make sure there's water going. You already got plumbing set up and sanitation essentially set up.
Yeah.
Then you can just populate the place with all your besties.
Mhm.
Be like, hey, I want to have a fucking this business. I want to have that. Be like, do that shit. Here's the shop. Do whatever you want. Fucking live stream it all day and night. Fucking have a thoroughfare. Make a thing out of it. It'd be cool.
It would be. It really would be. So you just
They
got to
can
win
have
the
free
lottery.
campaign. Hey,
I said you just got to win the lottery.
I don't even know how many numbers you have to pick. I usually just go up and I go, "What's the big lottery one?" And they're like this, and I'm like, "How much for a ticket?" And they're like, "This much." I'm like, "Okay." And they're like, "You want the auto pick?" And I'm like, "Yeah, that sounds good." I don't fucking know.
No. No, I don't even do it.
No, I don't have good luck with the lottery tickets. Max does.
No. Oh, that's cute.
I'm good with shit like Keno, like for whatever reason, which is kind of like the lottery, but different.
Hmm.
I don't know. Maybe it's changed. It's been a while since I've gambled.
Yeah.
Here they have like bus. It's like $40 to get on the bus to Shumash and back to the casino.
Hmm.
Or like you get the money back in free play. So it's essentially like getting a free ride to the casino and back, which is cool.
When you
But
used to
then
go Vegas, did you used to gamble a lot?
not like big money. I would play like nickel slots or dime slots.
Yeah.
Because in my mind, it's like, I'm going to lose the money. I might as well lose it slowly. And if I
Yeah,
win
yeah.
something, then great. I win something. Like, I think I won like $180 or something like that. But I spent it on the wedding.
Oh gosh. The wedding.
Yeah, that was fun.
Did you get married quite quickly?
Yeah, she was 3 months pregnant.
Right. Right.
So like we were sitting there and we were getting ready for something or other, just to go out and walk around or whatever. I was like, "Hey, we should just get married." And she's like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Yeah, that way, the kid's legitimate." She's like, "All right." And then like an hour later, we were married.
Shit.
You pay like 30 something for your license and you go through and they fucking sign the shit. And then you got your license, then you just pick a chapel. So we went to
Yeah.
the one where I just got married. And then that was like $80. Plus we tipped the minister. And he was cool.
Right.
And then like we got rings at Walmart.
Yeah.
Because it was like, fucking, I don't need any ostentatious ring.
Exactly.
Something
You don't.
basic. Like, we were gonna buy better rings eventually, or whatever.
Yeah.
I really wanted sterling silver, not gold, because
Mm.
I'm really a gold person. But yeah,
Yeah, you don't need all that. I didn't do the fancy thing, and I don't get like sometimes I think when women they get proposed to from that day onwards until that's all they think about. That's all they plan, and it's crazy. I don't get it.
well, it's like, what makes why is that even a thing? Like, where does all this bullshit come from? A cartoon?
Yeah,
And people
yeah.
started doing it because princesses can afford to have that like on a lavish shit. Like, I'm gonna suck your dick and fuck you from now on. So you gotta spend 20 grand on a dress and rent me a limo and horses pulling fucking cages full of doves and Cirque
I
du
know.
Soleil jerking off on a tightrope. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, exactly.
What? Because you love this person so much that you just want to tax everybody's wallet and credibility limits with your
Fuck
horse
that.
shit.
Yeah.
If you really love the person, you're there. You don't need a government contract binding you to fucking lose half your property.
Mm.
Or some guy that's just there to fucking get donations up. Hey, we did another great wedding.
No.
Like, did God do a wedding ceremony for Adam and Eve?
Exactly.
They are made for each other. Like, when did that shit even come about, you know?
Mm. It's like, I think also I would have got married a lot sooner, but I was thinking, oh, we can't because what will people, it's the whole, it's not the done thing. And then I thought after, no, fuck it.
What, like when you were 12?
I'm talking about a week after meeting the guy.
Oh.
It was like, well, how long do I leave? It's like I didn't know the rules. I was thinking, what is the done thing? And then after I just said, right, fuck it. And it was just a few months. So,
Yeah, a
but had,
week's kind of quick.
yeah.
Just a wee bit.
I know.
Not an expert, but
Yeah. But yeah, it was kind of funny.
at least if you were knocked up, it would make some sense.
Yeah.
Because you didn't want a bastard.
No, not at all. But had you been with your ex-wife for long before you got married? Or like a few months, a year?
Nah. Maybe like a month, 2 months.
So you'd been a few months as well.
Yeah. But I got her knocked up, so I did the right thing.
Yeah.
And then it happened again.
Mhm.
I'm fertile. My swimmers go to their target like a champ.
Yeah.
Little swimmers. Now on cherry vanilla.
Yeah, it's weird. It feels like so many years ago it fucking went.
Right?
Yeah.
It's crazy. Everything is crazy. Fucking bananas. That's what it is. People are smoking banana peels. Got their heads all cuckoo. No bueno. Muy malo.
Shit.
You flew it.
Yeah, just thinking what the fuck. Yeah, just having a think.
Hopefully not. You got to get the good chica. Won't let her sit on your face. It's good for what ails ya. It's better than chicken soup.
Oh, really?
See, I don't crave chicken soup.
I mean, how can Limey say that? He's married. Unless he don't like his wife.
Well, it is his wife. Have you met her? He's rather a cunt. And she boxes Queensberry rules.
Right.
Bloody rubbish. I was gobsmacked when I found out she had a pecker. So what? Even more so, it was larger than mine.
Right. Do you think you would get married again?
Possibly. You never know.
Mm. Yeah, it's true, isn't it?
If it was the right person,
Yeah.
I don't see one not. Then I could have a wedding wish list.
Yeah. Yeah, start making it now. Did you put the new strings in yet?
Yeah, I did that earlier on here.
Right.
Remember? Otherwise, you'd hear me going, man, I need to change these stupid strings. I
You
gotta
did
get
that
used to a smaller neck too, so like my hand's really ginormous over top of it.
right.
Like the whole way down, I can grab it. So I'm still getting used to that, but it'll sharpen me up. So then when I'm back on the big boy too, it'll help out with speed on that efficiency
Yeah.
because I'll have even more room to run. Like this is like driving through a bunch of curves, and that'll be like hitting straight away again.
Yeah.
Oh, awesome sauce. Praise the Lord. That's what it's all about, making joyful noises. So God can go, hey, listen to that guy. Listen to that girl.
Did you get Max's costume yet?
No. That can be a project for tomorrow.
Cool.
Today I was quite irritated.
Yeah, yeah.
Because that was my things. Well, it's just because of your availability. Like, bitch, that ain't been an issue this whole fucking time. Why is it suddenly an issue?
Yeah.
Availability. It wasn't an issue when I was hired. I specifically asked the guy, he goes, what kind of shifts are you looking for? I'm like, I prefer to go like 10 to the evening. You know?
Mm.
I was like, I ride the bus if it's farther than certain distances, so you got to accommodate that. But beyond that, I'm good to go. And they're like, okay, sounds cool. And fucking suddenly it's an issue.
It's bullshit.
So basically, shit ain't working out correctly, so y'all are gonna try to blame fucking everybody underneath you. And we're supposed to just take it. Like, good luck with that.
No.
It makes that sound play in my head. You must not know about me. Keep documentation of everything, every action document. And I talk about it publicly on the internet, so there's timestamp recording of it, so you can't say I fabricated shit after the fact and go back and be like, wow,
Yeah.
there it is. This is fucking, he's got a cut on his thumb. Yep, I sure do. Didn't invent the shit.
I know.
I'm waiting to get a response to the email still.
I mean, how long's it been?
I don't know, 2 days.
No.
Fuck it, I mean, if they don't reply, that just makes it look even worse for them.
Yeah.
I'd be like, well, when I emailed talking about HR to see what to do. Because it didn't say anything, I don't write, like, I'm going to do this or, do this. Or, I don't do any of that shit. I just ask general questions and then proceed from there.
Mm.
I was like, do I got to worry about my benefits because y'all are fucking the hours up? I noticed I have a bone spur growing. My thumb moves weird now. What should I do? Since you guys failed to report it, and the district manager failed to deal with it, like, what should I do? Do I go on the company dime? Or do I go and use healthcare? Or what do you want me to do about it?
I mean, it's
Then
like,
they're made aware of the issue, but at the same time, they're also made aware of every step of the system that they have in place where procedure wasn't followed, and they're fucking people that they've been floating
yeah.
failed across the board. It's
And
a
they're the
beautiful
fucking,
fuck you. if you think about it.
Yeah, and they're the fucking answers that they need to sort of give to you. And that's why they sort of hold back, because they don't know what the fuck to say.
Yeah. Pieces of shit. Their fault. Too many chiefs, not enough Indians.
Yeah.
Barbara.
Hmm.
Maybe it'll be nice tomorrow. That'd be
Yeah.
nice.
Yeah.
What was that? Papaya Sunday. That was all right.
Oh.
I got papaya Sunday, and I got peach rings, and I got do-si-do. But I got rosin this time instead of diamonds, just to jazz it up a little.
Oh.
Like a drawish cookie dough texture where it's like wet dry,
Yeah.
crumbly, but you can smush it and it's wettish. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like good cocaine. I've heard. Allegedly.
Yeah. Allegedly.
Right. No, I ain't seen that shit forever. I hadn't wanted to. It wasn't my deal.
No. No, some people, they don't go for it.
Or you do like 2 or 3 and then you're ready to just pass out. Like, wow, that was fun. Felt so good, I went to sleep. Yay.
It's
Like, it
true.
was boring as fuck. I wonder if I could work for at-home typist.
Say that again?
Data entry.
Oh, yeah. Did you have more money?
Not since earlier.
Why?
So I could time it out so I'm not awake all night till 7 in the morning.
Yeah. I know.
Then wait to waste my whole Thursday.
Yeah, you'd be in bed.
Thursday, Thursday.
Thirsty. Who the fuck came up with that?
Everybody that owned a bar ever. Two for Tuesday, Thirsty Thursday,
Oh, fuck.
Monday Night Raw, Midweek Madness.
A Monday Night Raw.
Friday, it's the weekend. Sunday, it's like, you're an alcoholic if you're here.
Mm.
You're going to work with a hangover. I wouldn't have hangovers, but I'd be so dead tired sometimes back in the day. You'd be
Right.
falling asleep standing up.
I don't know how or why, but I used to drink fucking a lot. And I never ever used to get hangovers. And it would be literally all day, not get too drunk. Like, yeah, I'd be drunk, but the next day I'd be up for it again. I'd wake up
Yeah,
fine. It's just like my body could just handle it.
yeah. If you got like a healthy system, it should be able to. As long as you're like power drinking every night. Or drinking like fucking. I think when you're drinking like a lot of shit like beer, that's what does it, you know? If you're just having
Yeah.
like mixed, like I would go out, we would go out almost, well, pretty much every night of the week back in the day when I was
Mm.
with my grandma. And we'd have like, 3 or 4 mixed drinks, a couple of shots maybe. Someone,
Yeah.
but like we weren't hungover and we would do it the next day and do it the next day, party all night.
Yeah.
It's great.
Yeah. It was too good. And
So
and it
fun
like,
and
yeah, just ending up anywhere.
it ended up with a max.
Right.
Oh, the little guy. Ah, so good.
Yeah. It. I mean, it was.
It's a mocha.
Oh, mocha.
That's like chocolate.
Yeah. Yeah. I know that.
Do they have chocolate in England?
Yeah.
That's sad.
Why?
Because nobody should have it anywhere.
Right. What's so funny?
I was just thinking Australia and England were in the same place.
Fuck that.
That made me laugh.
I know, and our accents are completely different.
I know, I even pointed it out with the A sign on the words you guys said. She said it one way and you said it the other.
Yeah.
Rwanda. Rwanda.
Yeah, but with Eva, we do have a certain connection. We get each other with the whole England and Australia thing. They use so much of our slang. So, like, basically all of our slang they have because of the hereditary. So it's easier to understand each other.
Hmm. Do they understand the meaning of tutoyer?
Do they understand the meaning of the what?
Exactly.
No, say that again because you was playing guitar.
No. Who's racing out on the road this time of night? Fucking motorcycle crackheads.
Mm.
Just get on their motorbikes.
Motorbike.
Snapchat, I hate you.
I
Looks like
really.
you and Beatles have 3 friends in common.
Oh my gosh.
Don't give a flying fuck. I know I didn't. I'll do that tomorrow. Maybe.
Do what?
Figure out the link like Mittens was talking about.
Oh, I didn't see.
I thought I had done it already. We added to the description stuff, but
Yeah.
so next time I'll hook up the big one. I have to get on there and do it. I mean, I could theoretically get up, like grab the cord and do it right now.
But you can't be asked.
I don't know. I might motivate myself.
Oh, you're just nice and chilled.
It's just not a pressing issue, you know.
Exactly.
Okay. The benefits to people who get to see the stuff that other people don't get to see.
Yeah.
Because it is at least unique, you know, and not just shit that was only aired once, which is also unique. You've already been like, damn, I wanted to see that.
This is fucking annoying.
Maybe I'll rearrange the living room tomorrow. Now that I have my arsenal of guitars.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
See what needs to happen. Theoretically,
Mm.
if I was able to secure a desk, then I can take the bookcase out of the corner, push the drums into the corner more, push the desk under the drums, and
Yeah.
have like foot pedals under the desk. Then I have the drums and the desk still accessible. Tits. Then the bookcase can then go over there, where that little thing is. That thing can go on top of the bookcase. And the other shelf can stay where it's at without interfering with anything.
Yeah, do that. That sounds quite smart.
It all hinges on fucking getting a desk. So we'll see.
Mm.
They have furniture at Walmart here and there. They have different shit at different times. Because like
Yeah.
college, when people are starting college, then they're focused on mini fridges and all the little shit that college people need, you know?
Yeah,
Because it's
I know what you
college.
mean.
I might
Yeah.
have to order something from IKEA.
Oh, IKEA. I never ever go there.
No? Well,
I went there once and it was hell. And I just thought I can never. I think everyone now they do it online, so they don't have to go there.
tasty.
And what I do, I get when I when I order shit, I get it already set up, so I don't have to build it myself. I mean, fuck that. Even if I have to pay double, I do not care. I am not fucking doing it myself. Look, no, no way.
It's fun to build it yourself, like Bob the Builder. Can he fix
No,
it? Yes, he can. Because
no.
he's got the tools to get the job done.
Yeah, but he's got all these little crew. When it's just
Got a
by
hammer.
yourself and you're
He's
trying to
got
hold.
machines that can talk and are sentient, but they don't get hungry. And I guess they sleep, but they don't
Yeah,
have waste products. But they have to be fueled up or what? They don't explain these things.
no, they don't. And they don't explain if he ends up with the woman, Wendy.
He's just plowing you nightly. All right, Wendy, time for my last tool trick. Ding, 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 ding. Wow, Bob, you really hammered that out in no time. I'm not complimenting you. Quick draw McGraw. I'm sorry. It never happened to me this time before, like every time. It's supposed to be quick.
We laugh.
should probably make some content tomorrow. I slacked off today.
Yeah, but you've had a lot of shit on your mind.
Yeah, I just don't like people bullshit me. She might just be in the cunt because nobody likes Evan, and I didn't back Evan up because I don't like Evan either. He's a piece. Got no work ethic. He expects to go in the army, and it's like, well, good riddance. Go to the army, bro.
Mm.
Guys at work. Piece of work. The fucking like his friend drove him up there to get his check, right?
Yeah.
And I'm out there eating my lunch. And he goes to get back in the fucking ride, and his friend has to close the door for him.
What the fuck?
Like, dude, what do you think you're the fucking Tiny Prince? I'd have been like, man, close the fucking door yourself, you lazy fuck.
Yeah.
I might have just horse kicked him out of the side of the truck. Bam, get out of my truck. You're
Yeah.
walking. Go find a ride to the bank somewhere else, bitch.
Oh, what a prick.
You're a grown person. You're supposed to be 18. I gotta close your door like I'm your mommy. Fuck that.
Shit.
Oh no, I couldn't believe it. I can't wait to talk about it Friday with the people at work when I'm bitching about other things.
Mm.
I won't even bitch that much. I'm gonna just talk to Beditos and be like, yo, what the fuck's going on, bro?
Yeah, because he's likely to tell you more.
Yeah, because he doesn't know how to resist fucking my questioning. He doesn't
Yeah.
understand. He doesn't understand American psychology at all. So I can totally just pump him for information without him knowing shit.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see. Something good always happens for me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yippa, yippa, yippa. Don't you crack. Hmm. We should make a good jump scare for people that we can pull on here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What, just for Halloween? Just continuously.
Not necessarily, but you know,
Yeah.
especially. No, I was thinking of different ways you could do camera tricks and have like different things to fool the eye with multiple cameras, where you could have some neat shit happen. You know what I mean?
Yes.
I can envision it. So that it's possible. It's just a matter of willpower. Will I power my ass to Best Buy one of these days? Yes.
Hmm.
What is
Yeah.
the Vietnamese guy's hiring? I'll be like, yo, put me to work. Give me fucking money. Work.
Mm.
He'll be like, okay. Can you cook? And I'll be like, sure. What do I gotta cook? Can't be that hard. As long as I'm gonna prepare this shit. I don't like that part of it. Putting
Mm.
chopping on. I don't like food though. Maybe I'll just break down and get my driver's license and be a security guard.
Well, I mean, you're keeping an open mind about anything. So, it's like,
Works work.
yeah, and waiting for them fucking arseholes. It's like that. None of them even communicate. They don't know what the fuck they're doing.
They communicate through group text for months on end, and this is the first day anybody actually knew whose number was who in the fucking chat.
Mm. That says it all.
Like, y'all want to blame all this shit, and it's like, just fucking face up to facts. The economy sucks. People aren't buying as much shit. Y'all's return policies were goddamn ridiculous. People can just snatch shit up and fucking use it and bring it back. They can buy tools and use them and bring them back. So it's like you're not making money because of your own policies. If someone
Yeah,
buys a fucking wrench, it should be fucking no return unless the motherfucker was defective. You bought it, fucking keep it. I'm sorry times are tight, but that's how the world works.
yeah,
You're fucking up other people's shit. Maybe the fucking union strike impacted their fucking general economy of the company so bad that everybody's lost hours. There's no telling,
no,
you know?
exactly.
It's just the coincidental timing of it that makes my mind suspicious, but it's everybody across the board. So, I don't know. I don't know and I don't.
They're just complete arseholes.
What you drinking? A saucer of milk?
No, I'm not drinking anything.
Why not? Don't you like being hydrated?
I had a drink earlier, and if I'm going out, I can't drink too much.
Oh, you had a wee
Yeah,
bit of wine, did you?
no, I just don't like public loos. Yeah, and people in them. Yeah,
Well, no security would be chill because I already know fucking all the local hooligans anyway.
yeah,
So if I roll up on them with the fucking ride and the radio direct link to the fucking popo, it's like, look, man, told you, don't fuck with me. Like, oh shit, you too? Like, yep, me and the tall black guy. Now we're a team. Because they're like when I was at the other joint, their complex hires the security company that rolls through.
yeah,
And the really, the guy was like fucking 7 foot tall black guy, but he was like skinny. He wasn't a ginormo. He was just like basketball player style. But he was cool as shit. He would actually get out of the car and walk up and down and make sure everything was legit and go through the stores like that were still open like he was supposed to. Make
yeah,
sure everything was on the up and up. And then he would spend time and sit there and he would get to like what had been going on, who to watch out for me. Because I would keep abreast of all of that shit. because they
That's
all like battling on each other. At one point, I was trying to get funding to make a homeless newspaper so everybody could stay up on current events.
Oh,
Yeah, but nobody bought. It's like, I'm serious. It would be a cool thing. They could have a section on where to get resources and like where not to panhandle, different rules for different locations, where it is
yeah,
acceptable,
absolutely.
the limits that you can go to, what to expect if you act up or start lashing out at fucking citizens, especially women and children,
Yeah,
dealt with quick. And there is no fucking phones going, you know?
yeah. That's a really good idea. Not just like practical way, but it's like really thoughtful and
And now that the cops aren't supposed to be doing their job, like make some sort of armed escort service
mm,
where people pick you up and you go shopping with them like a shopping buddy. Make sure they don't get carjacked or fucking hustled at the bank or any of that shit, you know?
yeah.
Hey, let's see your purse. Shing. Hey, my hand got cut off. Yeah, if you hurry, they can reattach it before they lock you in jail. Ninja style, bitches. Wouldn't that be gratifying too, to just slice their hand off? Shing, shing. It's a great noise. If you've ever like actually sliced through something,
Not like that with a big sword thing.
I sliced through a bat one time.
Really? Did
Yeah, I
it make
went
it?
through. And it made the sound. Shing. And I felt
Oh,
the thickness of it as it cut through. I knew it was the wind.
yeah,
The body would have spattered blood on me, I'm certain.
yeah.
But it kept flying in my head, you know? Fucking, it's its own fault. I would have let it be, but it wouldn't fly away. It kept flying in my fucking head,
Oh,
right?
yeah, exactly.
I don't know if it's got rabies or just a bad temper or
Yeah, you never know.
just a dick in general. I don't know.
Yeah, it probably was a dick.
I don't know his backstory. Ha! Oh! 309. Feeling fine. Tomorrow, today, Thursday. Ooh, oh. Mm, oh, that's good.
What?
Going and getting a doctor appointment so I can get my neck checked out. See why it's been so bad lately. Like it's not killing me right now. It wasn't too bad today. Like even when it's good, it's not right because there's nothing injured with it. It's just
Mm,
being strained by whatever's going on here, which is probably like the muscle groups are out of balance again.
yeah,
So I gotta fucking get more physical therapy so they can get me back in alignment.
yeah. I mean, it's the first lot. you know, it didn't do any damage, like just continuing the next lot. That's a really good idea.
Should probably be using my tension before too.
Yeah.
Keep it all evened out. It's just such a task to sit there for like 2 hours zapping yourself sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah. See, I never used one when I was pregnant. Everyone that I knew was pregnant, they used to use them.
Baby.
That was hardcore.
Button. I thought I pushed the button. It said someone was there. What happened?
Don't know.
I don't know. I tried to push the button. They weren't there. Don't know. I tried. I tried, my friend.
Maybe it's a glitch. They could come back.
It's my screen. It does not always recognize when I touch. I don't know why. Oh yeah, I do. I was like 2.5 years old. I've seen a lot of action.
I bet. Oh, hi, Wavy.
Where we come? Stu.
Hi, still.
Yeah, look at that still. I got my new guitar. Remind me, boy. Yeah, boy. Mopeds.
Yeah, that sounds cool, doesn't it?
Mopeds. Mofwet sounds like some kind of historical thing. The colony was preserved until they were disturbed by the intrusive Mofwets.
Are you gonna still get the sticker?
Forgot.
Oh fuck.
I know. But see, then I always have something that I got to do.
Yeah. Yeah. Even if I go out with a list, I still don't get every like it's in literally in black and white in front of my face, and I still miss things out.
Because in my mind, it's like, well, it's 5 minutes to kill. You know, I can do that when I'm in the bathtub or something.
Yeah.
Gives me something to do for a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
I don't know. We got so many PS4 games.
Oh really? What's your
Yeah.
favorite PS4 game?
I like Grand Theft Auto 5 best.
Yeah.
But I like the Predator one. That one's fun. I like Call of Duty. That one's fun. I like the Lego comic book ones, like Marvel Heroes and DC Heroes.
Yeah. Yeah.
We got
Do you like the
all
RPG?
the Lego ones. We got Jurassic Park,
Yeah. Yeah.
the villains, and
I think the best one's Lord of the Rings, the Lego one, or Batman 2.
yeah, Batman's cool. I'm not a fan of Lord of the Rings. I agree with the one comedian. The books and movies are just a fucking about walking. They're just always walking. They're walking here, they're walking there, walking everywhere.
But, yeah, but they might walk here and there, but look at the fucking story. A lot more happens than them walking.
I didn't like Hobbit feet in the movie. That was disturbing.
Yeah, I didn't.
And
It
like the
kind
way
of
they made it seem like they might be gay, they might not, but they probably are, but you don't know for sure. It's like, why even have that element there? It's fucking weird. Sam, yes, Frodo. My tent is wet. Can I share yours? Sure, Sam. Whoops, you can't see me anymore. Where am I? Oh my goodness. I know where you are. Naughty boy. Naughty dirty hobbit. You're in the Shire.
Oh gosh.
There's a fire burning in the Shire. Dirty little hobbit. And I didn't find Gandalf all that spectacular either. You shall not pass! But I'd have shot him in the face with an arrow quick. Right when he was saying that too, just like a Meg Ryan moment. Think with the crossbow.
Yeah.
Like, I shall not what? I didn't catch that last part. Then
I
I'd
mean,
piss on him. I'd make all the army piss on. I'd be like, anybody that's got to take a piss on this guy's corpse.
Yeah, for fuck's sake. Yeah, but it is a really good story.
I guess. I read one of the books and I questioned why I read it after I was done. I was just like, I'm not reading the other ones.
No.
I think it was the first one. I don't know. It
It's
just wasn't my cup of tea.
the only reason I've not read them, they're very Nordic, and I just no. I'd rather just see the film, get the gist of it, or play the Lego game. That's about it.
Didn't they film it in New Zealand,
Yeah, yeah, they did.
which is not Nordic per se, right?
No, but the story is
And what
he
was
was
with the elf dude? Like the dad seemed like he wanted to fuck his daughter or something in that one.
what one?
I don't know his name. The dark-haired elf dad, and then his daughter
Oh
was like
right,
the elf.
yeah. I didn't get
It's
that
not like they had a
film.
really big. They had like lots of people and creatures, but there's only like 6 people in the movie. A lot of bad CGI. Just
Yeah,
horrible, horrible, horrible. I like old style where you had to come up with cool camera effects and tricks. Fucking fool the eyes. That took talent. Maybe I'll try that for the next thing. I won't.
right.
I'll make it a surprise. Are you sniffing pills?
No, I'm not sniffing pills.
Are you
No,
freebasing?
no, no. I was actually doing that.
What?
I was brushing something off my leg, not sniffing.
Is there an infestation of locusts?
No, it was because they're new jeans. It was a piece of cotton.
Ah,
Yeah, it was loose.
denim.
So
Denim trousers.
yeah, black.
Ooh, like the Batman wears.
Yeah, yeah.
Creature of the night, you know. Do they have like the England version of Batman?
No, no, not at all. Because no, we don't need it.
They don't read Captain Britain over there.
Captain Britain. What the fuck? I've never heard of Captain Britain.
What? What the fudge?
What?
All right, I'll take this
The,
tab and then I'll find a picture of it really quick on
is it
Google.
the little Marvel dude in the from the game? And he has the little Union Jack outfit.
Yeah,
Right. Yeah, I know from that, but not from comic books or.
Union Jack's a different one though. There's
Yeah.
Union Jack and Captain Britain.
Oh, for God's sake.
Uh, that other motherfucker, Keith. He don't even got powers. He just stands around like so. Like,
But
not
with an
you,
English accent.
Jackson. Like the company that made this guitar. Chimichanga.
Do you prefer Marvel or DC?
Marvel. Marvel gave us G.I. Joe and Transformers, Spider-Man. Can't even fuck with Spider-Man.
Mm.
And
The
then
new
mutants
game's coming out
just got
soon.
stupid. Like the mutants made everything stupid. That's when it just got out of hand. Well, this guy has this power and that power. Like, man, that's just obscure bullshit that isn't even necessary. What would that really be a power? Well, I don't know. Like they'd come up with powers that would work for like a story or two, and then they were just like throwing away characters.
Mm.
Like the shitty wrestlers they would have that were just there to get beat by the big guy, you know?
Yeah, yeah.
And you're just like, why are they even like? How did this guy get this match, and who talked him into it? Because he's gonna get his ass beat, you know? Like it's supposed to actually be a contest. Here's
Yeah.
nobody gets the Undertaker. Gee, I wonder who's gonna fucking dominate this one.
I know, and it's still the same old bullshit.
They such a they're not easy. Sounds like you're down by the here by the bed. Good heavens. Oh, yeah. That's right. Uh-huh.
Is it hurting more now?
Is it hurting me, Mana Lawanawa?
Is it hurting more now?
That the weather's chillier? Yes. The cold weather makes it worse. It makes everything worse. So I get a little bit slower walking around and doing shit. Which is just unavoidable.
Mm.
Yeah. Sucks. That's what life's like when you can't be one of the special folks who get paid to do nothing. I've got bipolar. I need to be paid to stay home. Focus on my healing.
Bullshit.
So shouldn't you have a friend that talks you off your meds? Let them go manic and do their thing. What you got?
A wipe. It's a face wipe. It's
You
never
didn't eat
anything
these?
interesting.
You can't snack on those.
No, I'm not snacking. It's too early to snack. Have you got any snacks? Normally you have your sweets.
I have red vine and I
Yeah.
have Sour Patch Kids. And there's toaster strudel stuff. We got those things up there. Should have got some more gummies, but I didn't think about it. Because I was already like, oh, it's gonna be a lot carrying drinks
Yeah.
back and coffee and more creamer, which it was. That's why I ended up taking a nap. Like people with neuropathy understand what it's like. People without it don't.
Yeah.
Like you're either fine or you're not. And when you're not, it can be anything from like spontaneously dropping shit and losing sensation, or just having like that tingling sensation like your hand fell asleep even though it didn't. Or a fun one's like when it feels like a drop of cold water runs down the back of your hand.
Yeah.
Ice cold water. It's so neat. You're just like, what the hell was that? My hand's dry as a bone. Like when the shit's really stressed out, like it just feels worn out quick more than anything.
Mm.
Like you've been working the muscle all day, and all you're doing is carrying a bag of trash.
Fucking hell.
Yeah. That's what prompted me to first go and get checked, because I was like, why does it feel like that? Like I barely did anything and it fucking burning my whole wrist and hand is burned from doing something simple. Put these fucking 2-inch needles all through your shit and send probes into your nerves.
Mm.
And then they assess the readings.
Fucking hell.
And then I always like watching the people to see their expressions, because that's how you know when it's something bad, because they're just like, huh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because she's like, can you feel that? And I'm like, what? And he's like, that. I'm like, no, are you doing it yet? And he's like, yeah. He's like, it's almost all the way up. You should be feeling something. He's like, hold on, let me see this. And he went to touch and he's like, zapped him. He's like, nope, it's working. I
Mm.
was like, what does that mean? He's like, well, I mean, you're just not getting any signal there. Your nerve's dead there. And I'm like, ah, shitty.
Fuck. Yeah, their reactions always tell you more than the fucking stupid report at the end.
I need robot devil hands.
I love Robot Devil.
Wonder
And
if
they
I could
sing.
now by Bender. But then I wouldn't be able to see him. Put him on the back of my cap. That's reachable right there. Cap. Pac-Man. What's up, Pac-Man? It's like, do they have the same video games there?
What one?
Like any of them? Like, did you have like Atari and shit like that back in the day?
Not Atari.
Nintendo.
It was the first one we had was the SNES.
Super Nintendo.
Yeah, we got that because we weren't allowed tellies and shit in our room. So we waited till a certain age, got it, And
Because of Benny Hill.
no, we were allowed to watch Benny Hill, but couldn't have a telly in our room.
Oh, crikey.
So yeah, so it was SNES. Then I think the PlayStation, when it first came out,
Yeah,
it cost quite a lot. And went from PS2, etc. But I think
cool.
yeah, our friends had like Mega Drives and the other Nintendo. But I think over here it came out years after it was in America. It wasn't as big. It was more the 90s rather than the 80s.
Yeah. Yes.
So yeah, we were really behind.
Terrible.
Yeah. What about you? Like, I bet you had all of it.
Yeah. Because they made a skateboarding game, Tony Hawk, and that was worth it just to play
Cool.
that game. I wouldn't have got it. Like, it was fun to just sit there and do all the shit that you couldn't do in real life, you know?
Yeah, yeah. How old is Tony Hawk?
60 something, I think.
Shit.
No. How old is he? I don't know. He might only be a few years older than me. I'm not sure. I don't keep up with that kind of shit.
Right.
56.
Yeah. Yeah. Could be anything.
That sounds right. For some reason. His next birthday, he will sleep with the caribou. Where's the trail of the Amish? Mm. So let's see. Post office. I didn't feel like going to the post office. Felt like it would be a busy day for old people.
Oh yeah, you was gonna sort the thing out and have a go at him.
Yeah, I'll be good up more for that tomorrow because I'll have regression going anyway.
Mhm.
Unless I see a schedule produced with more hours for me.
Are you gonna stay up later?
Not too late, I don't think. It's almost quarter. No, I'll watch TV for a minute till I get ready to fall asleep. Then I'll crash out. Know what I mean, Gene?
Right, I'll be right back. I just gotta do something.
Got to go poo. Got to go to the loo. With the caribou.
All sorted.
Feel better?
Yes. Yes, thank you.
You chewing walnuts?
No. I like playing this game. It gets you every time.
Are you breaking a squirrel's spine?
No. Nowhere near it. Cold.
A parakeet?
No.
You're ripping the beak off a parakeet.
No, that would be quite cool though. No, I was putting a lid back on my lipstick.
Oh,
So it was nothing like that.
Rosa. Oh, you chihuahua. Right.
What's so funny?
I need to just like bump into somebody tomorrow at random and be like, hey, can I use your phone real quick? And then like fucking use the group chat number and type in that and be like, y'all are all fucking bullshit. Fuck you, motherfuckers. And they're like, who is this? And it will be too late. I'll be gone like the wind. Like, thanks, man. Just need to look something up on Google. Need directions. They'll be
Yeah.
like, okay, well, you're wearing a golf shirt. You're cool.
I think
It's
that's a good
true.
idea.
I could have like cut off jean shorts on, but if I have a golf shirt on, it's kosher. It's just style. You had like a wife beater on, it's like, look at that filthy piece of shit. It's weird. The perceptions people have are weird. I should watch something funny. You do what?
What?
That's what I'm thinking. What do I want to watch?
Naked Gun?
Wolfgang?
Naked Gun.
We watch that all the time. That's like in Max's new itinerary of ones he loves. All three of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was funny as shit.
You can't beat them. They're like, they stay with you, regardless of whether you know what age you are.
Yeah. It's like getting him in on psychological shit too, like the man who knew too little. So that way he's thinking at a higher level differently than other people from the jump.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, I see. This is why it makes sense. You know? And this is always going to be not better per se, just more advanced from the start, you know?
Yeah.
You can go. What else can I do today, you know?
What's your favorite funniest movie? Watch that.
What?
What's your favorite funniest movie? Watch that.
I don't know. There's so many that are so funny in so many ways.
Yeah.
I have a giant collection of movies, you know.
Have you got license to drive?
Yep. With the 2 Corys, of course.
Yeah.
What?
Nothing. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you later.
I still have a fountain now.
What?
I'm a baby. I've got a fontanelle in the back of my head. My soft spot.
Soft spot.
Not right. Like a coconut. Chihuahua. I don't know.
Did you go in Jenny's last night?
Yeah,
Oh, you did?
kind of, because I was like drowsy in and out of it. That was like right after I got back from getting, because I had to get, I went and got the guitar shit down the street and walked. And then I was like, fuck it, I'm already out. And I could fit all that shit in my pocket. So I put it all in my pocket, ditched the bag.
Yeah.
And then I went to Walmart and got that shit. And then I dropped that off and I was like, fuck it. We're cool off for a second. Get motivated again. And then I had to bike up for smokes.
Mhm.
Then I came back and got it. So the water heater was kicking. And then while I was waiting for it, I was starting to do symbols and shit. And I remember doing like the troll guy and the middle fingers. And then it
Yeah.
was like 30. I was like, I need to get get my shit going. And I was actually even running behind. It's like I was naked. You know, just like I had a towel. I was turning it and going by.
Yeah.
I was just reaching over it like, and it wasn't going. I'm like, damn it, did I get water on the phone and I have something to work it off? But it was just being slow.
Right.
Hopefully nobody saw anything. I know they didn't, though. I'm cautious. And they don't deserve to. They don't. Not fair. Nope, 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 nope. London girl, we reached our destination.
Cool.
4 a.m. Time to call it a day.
Yeah,
Did you have a good time?
absolutely.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Bloody brilliant. Alrighty then. Americanos. Everybody's asleep.
Night.
Crackheads. Tea freak. All you motherfuckers. Catch ya tomorrow. Peace.